What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Yo, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How is everyone? Happy Monday, the 9th of March, 2026. Also, I do need to call out somebody today. We Trumpet. We had an insane placeholder streak. And then that literally would have been world record. It's tough out here. It's tough out here. Okay, what's good? Hi everyone. So here is my understanding of what's happened today. I have not read the news post yet. Bro, why is Burly Breadman on screen right now? Is melee so nerfed I'm gonna be attacking like it's with the baguette? But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. So here's what we're gonna do today. Pretty simple. We will do the following. I'm gonna read the whole news post. I'm then gonna make sure that all of my accounts have like best in slot perks for their appropriate styles. And then what I thought might be fun is if we were to clock me and have me do 5-minute gems with each of the styles and see how close the 4 styles are for me personally. I am very curious. I think it could be fun to do. So that's the plan. I also will say this. I heard there were a lot of nerfs in this news post. I will say, as much as people don't like nerfs, I am very happy that we didn't have 8 months to get used to all this stuff. Realistically, this is a pretty quick turnaround, and I'm happy about it. Thanks for nerfing combat and for EOC2. Oh, you're welcome. But, yeah. With that, RS guy nerfed magic? What do you mean? Bro, can I say, I woke up today. I will say this too, I'm fighting it a little bit. I'm not feeling the best. I've got a headache, and I don't know, I might be coming down with like a cold of some kind. I don't feel great. Okay? But we're gonna fight through today because we have to. But also, I woke up today to Pup flaming me on Twitter. RS3 streamers need to do better. RS guy was leading the charge for nerfs for years, and now he finally gets them, and he says it's too much. At the RS guy, do better. He's gonna get me killed. He's gonna get me killed. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Not only was it not me, but the point with which I determined that nerfs were likely to happen was Friday at midnight. Someone said, don't worry, the bullet will fly over your head. But with that said, why don't we prop a quick gander? Why would Pup lie to us? He would lie to you for a multitude of reasons. Like a great multitude of reasons. Why 2 months of beta if they're just gonna do this though? Because the... Okay, I know I should expect this. I feel like people don't read, ever. There's zero reading, just angry. Like, every single beta, all the way at the top of all of them, was plastered. Treat all of the numbers as placeholder. We are mostly worried about making sure the gameplay feels right. We will tweak the numbers later. Every single beta said that. And then people go, why didn't they balance it in the beta? Not getting one guy today. All right, we read. All right. I didn't read it, therefore it doesn't exist. All right. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's done here, but I'm also curious to see how impactful it is in terms of gameplay. Like, hopefully things are fun. It's early for you. Yeah, I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule because daylight savings didn't help, but I was editing until 4 in the morning 2 nights ago. And then all of a sudden, I lost an hour and it became 5 in the morning. And then the sun was coming up. And I was like, I am too old to be living in that level of degeneracy, so we're doing a bit of a flip. I think the real kind of litmus test for these nerfs, though, is are they harsh enough that Pup is going to stop streaming Lego? That is the real question. But, you know, I'm really curious to get into this. I know people are going to take this very, very seriously. But yeah, we'll break it down. I'll let you know what I think. And then we're actually going to go into the game. And I'm really curious to actually clock my own DPM with each of the 4 styles and see how we go. Okay. Wait, he just went like, wait, is he doing Lego again?
The rage, like it cool dull. I think it also did feel
okay.
dull because
we've still lost Pup. All right, the nerfs were in fact not good enough to get Pup back. My favorite thing was my actual favorite thing of all time was when the combat update came out. Somebody in my general chat said, combat update so bad, Pup about to buy a Lego set. like as a roast, and then he actually went and bought a Lego Lambo that he's been building for 12 hours. Actually clocked him. Clocked him heavy. But yeah, okay. No, that's sick. Genuinely, Matthias Stein, I'm convinced that Pup has generational wealth. I don't know how much the Lego Lambo costs, but wait. How much does a Lego Lambo cost? What? 559 Canadian dollars? $500. Damn. He's cooking. Okay, I take it back. That's actually sick. And then he builds it on... Wait, are you Canadian? Yes. Wait, where did you think I was from? Sorry. We can start there. Okay. Let's read this thing. You look like you're from New Jersey? That's crazy. I'm actually not allowed in New Jersey. Well, I'm not allowed at the airport. Because, like, 7 or 8 years ago, someone at the New Jersey airport said, have a good flight. Like, one of the people, like, the attendants. And I was really tired. And I said, you too. So I'm literally not allowed back there. Am I Arabic? No. How big is the major? If we haven't started reading it yet, give me a second. Am I the RS guy? I am. Okay. How is my coffee? Great. I'm sad it's almost done, though. Also, my headache is, like, absolutely getting worse. I'm wondering if we should... You know what? I'm gonna grab some Advil really quick. My head hurts. 1 second. I'm not stalling, I promise, because isn't that a bug? Give me 1 sec. Am I a Discord kitten? A what? I know what you aren't, though, a competent PBMer. Thank you, Gupard. All right, back in a second. Okay. Aren't you fasting? What? Okay, I have a question. I have a question. No, because there's been a lot of this week. Ban incoming? No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. I think the more people are like awkward about ethnicity questions, like the more those questions continue to persist. It's totally fine. I do not get offended when people are like, are you from this place? Are you this? Are you this? Are you this? But there's been like a lot of it this week. For context, there are lots of people that look vaguely like me from a lot of different places. What kind of brown are you as? Yeah, literally. Yeah, so I actually do get a lot of different ones. And I will say this too, I am fairly ethnically ambiguous, and I understand that. So I am half Indian. My mom was born in India and then moved to the UK when she was 6. No, moved to the UK when she was 1, and then came to Canada when she was 6. And then my dad is half Scottish, half Irish, born and raised in Canada. So I am half Indian, half white. I apologize for my question. Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Genuinely, I always find it interesting when someone's like, "Are you from this place?" And everyone in chat goes, "Oh, he can't ask that." This is just in my opinion, and just like in this space and in my space. Guys, go ahead. That's fine. I don't know. Like, I think inherently it's not bad to ask what ethnicity someone is, unless you have a prejudice that certain ethnicities are better than others. It's kind of a, you know? Are you from Keldegrim? Half silver medalist in hockey? Wait, no, I'm fully Canadian. Hello? I was born here. Do I speak Hindi? I don't. My Indian side of the family, they speak Punjabi though. I don't though. Okay, but asking if you're Arabic is really funny. It is. It's kind of like a... Wait. If you're asking it to be racist, that's different. Curiosity is bad. Yeah, exactly. No, sometimes people feel jumped on for, like, asking a question. I also find in a lot of video game communities, sometimes people aren't the most, like, tactful. But, yeah, no, it's totally fine. I made Ryan walk down the aisle at my wedding with my Indian sister. Yeah, actually, what the hell? Why did you do that? Coach, we were the only two brown people at the whole thing. I didn't even clock that you did that. You're not Canadian unless you play hockey. I do play hockey. Okay. Can we read this news post? Sorry. Let's... Coach just assumed you knew each other. Oh, what? Okay. Dev Note. Oh, man. Okay, wait. I feel like I need music that's like... If I type, like, sad violins on Spotify... Sad... Got it. This playlist is called The Saddest Songs on Piano and Cello for Lonely People, for people without friends, for just listening. Sad, emotional, sadness, sorrow, gone. Sad cello, sad melody, sad piano, sad. And it's 34 hours long. And it's been saved by 20,000 people. Okay, wait, it's perfect. Bro, Spotify had the depression special. Okay. This song is called I Can't See You in My Dreams Anymore. Last week, wow, this music is doing a lot. Last week, we launched the combat style modernization, an extensive update aimed at making our combat more welcoming, understandable, and satisfying from the outset, while still preserving the space for optimization, skill expression, and high-level strategy. We shot high with a lot of changes that have been closely monitoring this update now that it is in the hands of players from all walks of life. Bro. You one of my Twitch chatters? What? How is that pertinent at all? Okay, anyway. This week we are introducing some refinements to a few different areas that we saw crop up over the week. We'll be continuing to monitor changes. Dev note from Mod Sponge, Reaper, and Pigeon. First and foremost, we want to thank everybody that took part in the beta and who came along for the journey. Your feedback was invaluable to us. Now it's in the hands of everybody. It's been amazing watching everybody enjoy the 3 modernized styles. On a different note, we have some interesting data we want to share with you around style usage across the 4 styles. We've seen magic, melee, and range have a sharp uptick in usage. While range looks small, its overall percentage increase is mighty. Bro, they're doing the whole it may be small, but it's mighty thing. Most of the Twitch style people are taking the bosses. Outside of bossing, melee and magic have had changes to increase their potential AoE, namely Hurricane around multiple targets, and magic's better utilization of blood spells for continuous healing against multiple targets, whereas range has always had a lot of AoE through weapons such as mechanized chinchompas, causing it to see less change. I disagree with this data interpretation entirely, because nobody would have been using chins with this update, because you'd lose whatever time you threw one, but, ooh. Wait, but I thought Necromancy was terrible. And you mean to tell me that it's still the most popular style by a long shot? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. But I was told that Necromancy died last week. I fully blame our S guy for the melee nerf. But what? But yeah, no, it's kind of funny. Also, all of this range bump, this was just my stream from yesterday, where I became Ranger Ryan. But, yeah, okay. This is interesting. It kind of looks like magic didn't change much. It's basically that melee took a big bite out of necromancy. So, you'd say red necromancy ate purple necromancy. Yeah, that's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised by this, by the way, but it's cool that melee is now the second most popular style. But yeah, on to the next. Proportional boss kills by style. 60% of all boss kills were with Necromancer? Dude, holy crap. 60 and then 17, 16 and 7. Holy. See, this is why they needed to do combat style modernization. Damn. That's crazy. Wow. That's inflated by AFKing boss with Necro. But a lot of the AFK methods are with magic and melee. I actually don't know if that's the case. But, yeah, wow. So Necromancy got eaten by magic, melee, and then range a little bit. Yeah, okay. So functionally what they're saying before they nerf everything is they're saying that this did kind of do the thing that they wanted it to do. Which, like, that's good, right? Ultimately, this is what their aim was, is people feel like there isn't just one style they can use. But yeah, let's see what they changed. I mean, I'm also going to say this too, before we get into the nerfs, the only style that I can confidently say this on, because we actually just did the math on it, is Magic, as an example, on update day, at the end game, just gained 20% DPM. It quite literally, a, like, average Sunshine rotation. Here, I can probably pull this up. I'll give Pup credit for this too. He wasn't responsible for any of the manipulation, but I was really curious what the numbers were. And a Sunshine rotation before did 524k with endgame. And the same rotation did 560. And then adding Runic Charge Omni, which does 100k damage, you gained 20% damage from 524k to 610k. So basically, they introduced like 20% magic power creep. And I would suspect the melee power creep introduced was more than that too. Which, if you go back to like the purpose of this update, it wasn't to power creep the end game at all. They wanted to make the early and the mid game better without taking away from the end game. And I have actually been saying this from the onset, which is the problem has always been legendary weapons. If the legendary weapons are a 50% power spike, it's impossible to have an early and a mid game that lets you kill everything, and an end game that isn't completely blown the roof off. But yeah. With that said, let's take a look. Proportional all combat kills by style. I love that range didn't change at all. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so I mean, magic didn't really either. It's just melee took a bite out of necromancy. This music makes everything you say sound much more dire. I'm actually pretty happy about it. We're kind of cooking. But yeah, exactly that, Baron of Red, right? 20% for doing nothing, just 20% straight up is like, that's not good. So I'm not surprised that nerfs happened this week. Like, I think it makes sense because that was never the intent of the update. But who's next? Proportional all kills by style. Oh, so this isn't bosses. Okay, this is everything. Okay, so this makes sense, right? So we go 34 to 26, 22 to 24. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense, right? If you're doing Slayer, you're doing Slayer. Range is 0% change. All right. Woo! Equilibrium Invention perk. This week we're introducing a new invention perk, Equilibrium, which will be available in both weapon and armor slots. Why do they always do this? It shouldn't ever be a weapon slot. That's a trap. Don't put it in a weapon slot, chat. They're lying to you. Ability damage is increased by 10% plus 1% per rank, but prevents crits. Wait, that's better than the aura. Okay. 14% extra. Wait, okay. So they're cranking this is a big necromancy buff. Fair enough. Cool, I guess. We think Equilibrium slotting at 14% will realign and add some extra power to late game necromancy in combination with the small changes we made last week. We'll continue to monitor the style and its performance. I'm so curious to see what my DPM is going to be. But yeah, so necromancy just got some yeah, so Necro is now way stronger than it was before the update because it's gaining 14% equilibrium, which is better than the aura. And it's also gaining 7% damage on death skulls. So next week, it just goes back to what it was before the update. Okay. This perk will come from a new component. Ecliptic components. You receive a burst of inspiration. A new invention component has been discovered. Can I say, before I even read about this, I'm stoked that there's a new component because they don't use invention for enough. Ecliptic components are a new invention component requiring 92 invention to research. They can be obtained by disassembling the following items. Roar of Awakening, Ode to Deceit, Kopesh of Two... Dude, the people that have been merching Kopeshes for like a decade. Holy. Also, sorry. Losing my mind. We're going to pull through. Kopesh's Devourer's Guard, Tumikin's Resplendence, Tumikin's Light. Okay. Interesting. So basically, we need to go get this component now, for sure, for Necromancy. Like, you guys would agree, this is definitely going to be BIS for Necromancy. Like, there's no way it isn't. Yeah, I think Necro crit build is completely dead on this. So yeah, we're gonna have to go grab this one. Get scavenging? No. We just buy stuff. It's fine. Potentially for melee too. I guess the thing about Fury, right, is like you can't crit at all, and that's you lose a bit there. But yeah, this is interesting. Raw made out like a bandit. He had 500 roars. Oh my goodness. Your hardcore can't use the G. Yeah, I have like 50 of these on the hardcore. Don't worry. What about ranged? I don't think this would be good for endgame range because you still want your Dracolich infusion, which you wouldn't be able to get with this. So my guess on this is it's best in slot just for necromancy. Hi, Elysium. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, that'd be my guess. Hi, Gregorov. Thank you for the 105 super streak. Okay. Sorry, I feel like the music was a poor juxtaposition because I thought we were reading nerfs and we read just a big buff. But yeah, okay. On to the next thing. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised they went with 14%. I would have gone for a lower number here because I think Necromancy is going to be juiced out of this. But yeah, later today, we're going to be doing gems with every style. So we'll see what we can clock. All right, here we go. Also, Paul, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Ranged. We're pretty happy with our range hits, but ammo still stands out as a kicker. We're making it a little more friendly to interact with broadly. When's another damage accuracy increased back from 25 to 30? Corroming is at its damage increase from 2.5% to 4. Okay. Made some ammo changes. Default ammo break chance from 20 to 15. Almost all ammo follows the default break chance. Oh my god. Okay, they fixed Chinchampas. Chinchampas will now only be destroyed 15% of the time. That's a W. That is a fat W. Some ammos will now auto-retrieve without AVAs, where it would have been odd for them to drop, like hand cannon shots, bolt racks. Okay. Completion of animal magnetism and AVAs devices no longer have a 10% chance to fail picking up ammo. Oh, sick. Wait, all of these range changes are kind of fire. Wait. They did super well here, I think. Yeah, I'm still not going to bother using wind arrows, probably. But, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's look at melee. Sip of the coffee first. You can't brid with Necromancy anymore? Oh, true. Good point. Melee. We're happy with how much you've enjoyed Melee this week. With this in mind, we noticed that Melee has been overperforming in fully AFK Revo bars and in the top end of PVM in comparison to other styles. We made a few small targeted changes to bring it more in line with the other styles while keeping the gameplay identity. We'll continue to monitor for any necessary changes. Assault from 160 to 140. Bloodlust Assault from 200 to... Okay, I'm sorry. I have to say this. I do. The fact that Bloodlust Assault did 800% damage, and now it does 720, like, yeah, it's still goated. It's still goated. It's still, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Overpower from 575 to 545. Overpower with Zuck Cape from 340 to 310. Dismember? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. All of these are, like, not very consequential. That boy... Whoo! Okay. And then, okay, so they made Dismember do 4, Slaughter do 6, and then Massacre do 12. Wait. But I'm doing the math, hold. Is this not like the same amount of overall healing? I think it is. Like, Massacre healing 12 is insane because Massacre hits so much. Yeah, so your biggest one is healing more than it did before. Bro, you can't math. No, it's gonna end up similar. Like, Massacre, like, 4, 6, and 12 is like the same as if they all did like 7.5. So it's not down by that much. It's like 85% of the original amount. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, but they lowered Massacre's damage too. Ah, okay. Okay, I mean, interesting. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it. Ryan, thank you for the sub. Hi, Fuss, thank you for the sub. Attila, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. This takes out early game healing. I'm not gonna lie, 10% was absurdly high. I mean, guys, we were AFKing a Zuck Cape on a Revo bar. Now, one thing I will say is we might have to... I'm gonna have to redo it. Which is a little unfortunate, but yeah. So it's your fault for these changes. No. What? I don't have that kind of power. But yeah, so we'll have to go back to Zuck on the noob account. We can maybe do that today too, see if the method still works. Hopefully it does. But yeah, wow. Okay, so they've lowered damage a bit. And then Flurry's gone from 70 to 65. I'm not gonna lie. Is it crazy to say this is less than I thought it was going to be? Like, I think it's still pretty comfortably melee escape after this. Yeah, I think it's still going to be melee escape, just off of the numbers, but we'll have to test it out, see how it plays. Yeah, I honestly think, like, W nerf that they didn't, like, heavy-handedly nerf everything to the ground. And yeah, we'll have to see how it plays. But yeah, melee seems still, yeah, they didn't gut anything. I was expecting them to up the cooldown on overpower. Because realistically, being able to jump on it over and over and over again like that is one of the biggest sources of it. But why don't we take a gander at Wizard? Magic. We love how players have been utilizing magic and the interesting combos that it creates. However, the recent change to root charge and conk has led to very top end of magic becoming a little out of control. As a result, we're making some changes to the Fractured Staff of Armadyl and to Menikin's Resplendency gear to bring it back under control without affecting the mid-game of magic. We want to make it clear that we're not interested in gutting either of these items, nor changing the playstyle of magic, but the combination of items is largely eating into the overall power budget of magic. We'll continue monitoring and make any changes necessary. Fractured Staff of Armadyl, special attack, lightning surge damage from 100% damage to 80%. And then passive, crit damage from 22.5 to 20. I'm not gonna lie, the way y'all were talking about this in my general chat, I literally thought it was gonna be like in half. I genuinely thought this was gonna say 50, and this was gonna say like 12. Okay, so far this seems fine. Like, it's a big nerf. Don't get me wrong, it's a big nerf, but it doesn't kill magic. But what did they do to Tuma Kids? I already sold my accounts and my PC. Tubikins. Asphyxiate down from 75 to 65. Crit damage bonus from 50 to 35. Other. Oh, it's animations. Okay. So I see why people are going to be more mad about this than the melee ones. Because the melee ones, melee was overperforming everywhere. So they just got to kill abilities that, you know, aren't unlockables. This is the first time in a while that they're nerfing legendaries. They're nerfing legendary weapons and they're nerfing legendary armor. Yeah. I'm curious how this plays. Because I could see this feeling like super noticeable, or I could see this feeling like realistically, I'm expecting that based on this update, Magic still gained power overall. Like, this is not a 20% nerf to Magic, and Magic gained 20% last week. So I'm guessing it's going to feel noticeable, but I don't think this is a 20% nerf to Magic's power. But yeah, wow, okay. Well, I will say this. I'm kind of like, for every single beta, for every single combat discourse, the problem has always been legendaries. So I'm not furious by the idea that they've finally, like, the thing that they've tried to do with this beta was impossible, right? They wanted to bring up the early and the mid game without sending the end game into a spiral. And in the current state of legendaries, you can't do that because the legendaries just take your base kit and amplify it. So I'm actually like, before I've played it, I'm not rioting in Falador about this, but we need to see how it plays. That's the most important thing. Yeah, sorry. I know we put on the dramatic music, but I genuinely, I honestly thought it was going to be way more. The way people were talking about it. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than that. Like I was genuinely getting geared up to be very angry, and yeah, maybe it's gonna play like garbage though. In which case, I will go back to being very angry. But yeah, why don't we log into the game and do some damage? Wait, was there more that they changed? Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed stuff. I missed stuff. Oh, wait, I missed a bunch of stuff. Sorry, we're not free yet. We're not free yet. We noticed the formula for damage bonus wasn't being adhered to at later levels, so we cleaned up the formula. You shouldn't notice any significant change. Okay. Jewelry has increased stats. We've adjusted the rates of items from the Sanctum of Rebirth with a new component adding a sync to the weapons as well. It's a good time to adjust drop rates and try to let the Roar of Awakening and Ode to Deceit recover some price. Additionally, a few commons have been a bit too plentiful, so we're swapping them out. Okay, so Sanctum. Weapons are 1 in 75. Hard mode, they're 1 in 60. Prayer, 1 in 125. Scripture, 1 in 100. Shard of Genesis is a little more common. Molten Glass is being swapped to Extreme Necromancy. Water Orb is Fellstock Seeds. I mean, that's fine, I think. The team are continuing to look at improvements, namely movable Death Swiftness. Since the world awakes, ranges at a very static movement during combat, being forced to stay within your Death Swiftness. To better support the fantasy of being a fast, agile, tall, and strong ranger, peppering your target with arrows, bolts, and whatever other things you can throw at them. We're turning Death Swiftness into a self-buff, allowing you to freely move while active. With this, we're making some changes to animations to ensure the effects feels appropriate when you're moving around. Please note, the below are a work in progress. Wait, they're kind of cool. Wait, why do I not hate this? That looks sick as hell. But also, I feel like they want range to be a thing. Range is getting like all of the juice right now. Range is getting a lot of juice. Now, one thing I will say that is slightly ironic is they just finished murdering Magic's mobility ult, which was meta, and now they've made Death Swiftness into meta. So I feel like they should maybe look at Sunshine also letting you move. But yeah, no, this is really cool. I love this. This is beautiful. It's a good example of like how much better the new VFX look compared to the old ones. Yeah, this is interesting. Cool. All right, what else happened? Oh, we got Burly Breadman back. Pog. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about any of this stuff. Or any of this stuff. Or any of this stuff. I care about that, though. That's sick. Great work, Snowy Rune. The GOAT. We should usually... Honestly, we need to scroll down and look at the art. The art is, like, the best thing in the news post, and we skip it sometimes. Unreal. All right, and then we're also skipping the pink skirts of Eds. Amazing. All right, chat, y'all ready to play some RuneScape? Okay, we need to change the music. I can't do this anymore. I thought I was him. 1 to 10, how big is the magic nerf? People are saying like 10 to 15%, but I haven't played it yet, so we're gonna let me cook, all right? We're gonna let me cook. I presume we should mage first. Or should we go get the new Necromancy perk and nuke some bosses? Go get the new Necromancy perk? All right. So... here's the problem with the new perk. I need to get another Necromantic top. Yeah, I have to. Because I can't do Zammy. Because it makes it so you can't crit for 30 seconds. So I might have to purchase a new top. Yeah, I will. Oh, this is going to be expensive. Oh, no, chat. I might not have enough money for this. I might have to sell some PVM services to be able to afford this. Chat, does anybody want to carry to the beginner's speed kill timer at Kelfight Queen? Oh, just kidding. I forgot that I haven't sold any of my loot from Zammy Push. And, Zammy Push loot is, okay. We might be fine. Alrighty. Wait, but I thought game health killed Zamorak completely. Yet, I have 300 mil of bolt tips? Question mark? Discover the blueprint? Yeah, we're gonna do it. To be fair, the amount of time for those drops is a lot. Oh, let me tell you, I worked ridiculously hard. Yeah, I actually haven't sold my PVM loot in like a semi-long time. Runes, there we go. Throw these in there. And then throw those in there. Very nice. Okay. Let me grab some gizmo dissolvers. Let's do that. Let's do that. I've got ancient armor gizmo shells, which is good. Let's go discover the blueprint. Does anybody have the recipe I want for this new epileptic perk? I'm surprised that they buffed Necromancy this much. I genuinely am, but let us cook. I'll nuke some bosses. 7 biting, 2 new. Okay. I am out of invention potions. I posted in Gen Chat. Thanks, Rui. Appreciate it. Okay. If losing 12% wasn't much of a nerf, then it's not that much of a buff getting 2%. Well, okay, no. I don't think we can fully cherry pick this. We lost 12%, gained the ability to crit, and then gained 7% damage on Death Skulls, and now we've got 14% on top of the 7% damage on Death Skulls. So, Necromancy has more power than it did before. Thank you, Beach Otter. By a pretty sizable amount. Which might be fine. I'm really curious to see how it stacks up to the other styles. Okay, so we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. I need super invention potions. Do I have any of the new comps? No. I was gonna disassemble my magic weapons. I mean, apparently magic died today, so we probably won't need them, right? Did Death Skulls damage get buffs? Yeah, with ultimatums. Okay, and then I need my cilial webbing. Test. Hello. What are we testing? They wrecked magic. Range is so freaking good. Nah. I came. What? Mods? Okay. So we've got the perks. How much is a first Necromancy top? Surely it's not more than 150. 8. Dude, they gotta ban the Raziel bots. They have to ban the Raziel bots. It's actually getting out of control. The Raziel bots are genuinely like, what do you mean? Tier 95, Giga Best in Slot, Super Top, 80 mil. It's the same thing as the Roar and the Ode. If the Roar and the Ode are too cheap, Raziel's top is also too cheap. Holy. We will be submitting this to GE price. Submit. Type. Instant buy. Confirm. All right, I did it. Why are people tagging me in my memes channel? Papa's gonna buy himself a Lego set to get over this. 12 hours after the changes. Yup. No, it did happen. It was good. It was good. Okay. So that's good. We've purchased our new top. So I need new Perk Crystal Shield, Invigorating Mobile. Okay. We can do that. So for the new perk, I could either disassemble Kopesh's, a Devourer Guard. Is it leveled? Ooh, it's level 7. I mean, we should probably just do the Roar and the Ode, right? Yeah, surely we just nuke my Roar and my Ode. Is G price active? Yeah. And then I can just buy a new Roar of Awakening and Ode. How much are these selling for, chat? I mean, I can check the website. I guess I'll check the website. Roar of Awakening. 168! Look at the curve! Bro, it's like a snowboard jump! Oh my heavens! Oh! Oh, that's... Look how many sales! 180 mil. Someone said it's above 300 for real price. Yeah, is it? Is it? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you positive? I've got to say, geprice.com kind of goated though. Like, that's sick. Why is the Ode more than the main hand? It's not. It's 160. Okay. We should report both of these because realistically, a lot of people are gonna be out here wondering. Really clean UI, whoever made it. Oh, for GE price? Yeah, Josh is kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. He has a specific subset of skills. Okay, so now we go submit, type, instant buy, price 15900. Wait. Ode Deceit, attach image, send it. Hi, Henry, thank you for the 40 months. Yeah, I actually need to do a better job of updating prices when I'm interacting with stuff. Sometimes I don't because I don't want to like break up the flow of my stream, but realistically, it takes 2 seconds to do. And it makes the prices better and more accurate for real PVMers. Such as editor Nathan. Submit, type, instant buy, Roar of Awakening. Done. Okay. Done and dusted. One of my favorite things about G price, by the way, is you can do geprice.com/user/the RSN, and you can actually see every price anyone has ever submitted. Which I just think is absolutely sick, by the way. One of my favorite things about GE Price. I do it for anybody too. Like we could, if you guys want to see what kind of merches Editor Nathan's been doing. Zathros. He sold a Roar for 155. He should have waited. He sold a Grim. He sold a Gricko for 225 and a Praisal Codex for 840. Gupard? I don't think Gupard's out here submitting prices. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Gupard does not help the community. He actually hinders the community. Is there a fast link to get your in-game UI? Yeah, what you could do is scale your interface to 120% and then go to interface sharing and then just type my RuneScape name. Okay, so I will now disassemble these, yeah? I guess. Actually, while we're here, should I re-perk my Roar and my Ode? Maybe I should. Not gonna love them. They're already level 20. I'm gonna disassemble my level 20 ones, and then I'm gonna put the perks back on the new ones. That was the big brain idea. And there we go. Look at us. It's for augmenters. We call that a leveling up gear skip. I'm using 2K. Good luck on your one attempt. Surely I'm not going to fail it. Ode to Seed is supposed to be lunging for Equilibrium 2. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Okay. 7 Shadow, 2 Ill-Junkin. Do I have any Ill-Junkins? I do. Weapon Gizmo. Okay. Bad start. Bad start. What's my opinion on the nerfs? Reading through the page, they all seem reasonable. The one I'm most concerned about is how Magic plays, and we're going to find out. And during the stream today, I am going to be doing DPS gems with every style. I'm going to put them out into the world. And we'll see how each style performs for a guy like me. I'm out of blade parts. Wait, no, I'm not. I have so much bladed sausage. 7,000 blade parts we're cooking. Past Ryan is so freaking good at this. It's unbelievable. Do I think the nerfs are fine, or too much, or not enough, or does range need to be buffed, or does range need to be nerfed? I think it's fine. It's gonna be okay. Okay, so I need 7 shadow components, 2 Ill-Junkins. Easy. Wow, very readable too, I've got to say. Okay, so that's the new best in slot perk for the Roar of Awakening. I figured while we're here, we may as well re-perk them. And then the Ode to Deceit is lunging. 6 Avernic. And 3 Time Worn. Oh no. Oh, saved. Lunging 4 up to 2. Done. Yeah, so the new best in slot perks changed, by the way, as a result of this update. In case you were wondering what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. Okay, so that's done. And then... Okay. We have one singular roll at this new perk. almost put this in. This was Beach Otter. I thought he was sending me. I thanked him for sending me the perk combo. Bro, you know what they call this perk? This perk is the Dakota. The Dakota Classic. Oh my god. That's awesome. They made a perk for Dakota. Okay. This is what we need. It's called Equilibrium again? Is it actually? No, surely it's not. I thought they were removed noob traps. Okay, that's not a noob trap. That's a reading check. If you can't read and you make it to the point of putting Equilibrium and Biting on the same gizmo, that is not the game's fault. I think this is the combo I want, right? I think this is good. Do 7 and 2. Okay, 7 and 2. What is 7 and 2? So it's 1 and 3.5, 1 and 3.1. Oh, slightly more common. Okay. 7, 2. Hi, Ray. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. I put it on a weapon gizmo. Okay, chat. We've confirmed this is the correct gizmo, yes? We're happy with this? Argox, I'm good. Let me see what Argox DM me. Oh, what? Oh, Argox did it with Undead Slayer. You want Undead Slayer? I don't think I do. Let's double check. I already have Undead Slayer. I've got Imp for Undead Slayer. So realistically, I want either mobile or, yeah, I'm good. I want either mobile or the other one, or Crystal Shield. I'm doing it with mobile. Let me see what the combo is with mobile. I'm assuming it's just 1 sub and 1 dex. Oh! Five flexible, 1 dexterous, 1 subtle. What? Flexible? Oh my god, this is horrific, this UI. Common, flexible. Wait, this? Ain't no way. It's 1 flexible. Oh, it's what? 6 1 1 1 1. Okay. Oh. Got it. So that's more rare than the other one. I would rather do the other one. Yeah, I'd rather do the other one. Because, yeah, 1 in... Yeah, no. I'm going to go for the more common one, for sure. Yeah, we want to roll... We want this bad boy. 1 in 1.3. Way more common. All right, chat. Wish me luck. If this fails, by the way... You can get Equilibrium alone, guarantee. Wait, really? Yeah, what happens if I throw 8 of these bad boys on? See, we could also just do this. Like, do we even care about Crystal Shield? We could just use 6 of these and get it. Do the mobile one? Yeah, why wouldn't you just do this? Like, we don't need mobile. Yeah, dude, Crystal Shield doesn't matter. Because here's the thing, right? If I was, like, on my own right now, I would go for Crystal Shield 1. But realistically, it's just gonna ruin our stream. Like, I'm actually gonna have to go buy more and then level them up. It's just not worth... To me, it's not worth ruining our stream today. I'm sending it. 3, 2, 1, go. Equilibrium 4. So now I've got a biting top and an equilibrium top. And then I need invigorating 4 mobile. Which is Oceanic, Culinary, Subtle Dex. Okay. I don't even want to know what the odds of this are. I only have 1 shot at it. No. All right, chat. There's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we're going to the kitchen. The bad news is there's no food in the house. Can I show my equib top? Yeah, I would love to. Dude, I'm gonna get confused with these 2 tops. I think we should dye one of them. Can I actually say, I'm about to quit the game. These commentators are really killing my motivation to play pre-beta. I could boss. Now, not only do I do pre-beta damage, but I have 80% hit chance everywhere. I don't have thoughts, I think, at this current juncture. Other than that, when they make changes like this, most people's damage will go down until they learn the new stuff, and then it will go up. So, I would, like, make sure you have the new perk that gives you more accuracy. I would look to level your stats if you want to do that, if you care to. And then you'll probably end up doing more damage than you did before. But also, feel free to not do that, if you'd prefer to not do that. Hi, Weeklick. Are the nerfs huge? I haven't played yet. We're about to. As soon as I get this perk, we're gonna go. So I'll let you know though. I'll give you the full rundown. We're gonna be DPS gemming me. So I'm gonna be clocking every style. I think the mage changes to be reverted. They're actually insane. Kind of all of the new 30-second cooldown made them gut mage. We'll see what happens. Melee nerfs are fine. Yeah. I am guessing magic is stronger than it was before the update. I'm not gonna lie. Just on paper, I think magic is still stronger than it was pre-combat modernization. No, it's not. It feels bad. I have to redo the guides? Yup. I have to redo my Zuck run because of the nerfed healing. Go try it out. I'm going to. All right. I've heard it's a lot worse now. Okay. We'll see how it plays, right? Like, I don't know. Magic gained 20% last week out of nowhere. And I don't think it lost 20% in this update. So I've heard Magic actually heals bosses now. I've heard is the phrase of 2026. Yeah. I also get why people aren't happy they nerf legendary weapons. I get it. I'm like totally on board with that idea. I just did a 100-hour rebuild to best in slot Magic, and then everything that I grinded for it has got nerfed. I get it, but I think people are overreacting a bit. I think melee needs a bigger nerf. Ooh, wow. I put it this way. I'm not out here saying that. But yeah. Curious to see what happens. I'm actually really curious about my gems. That's gonna be very indicative to me, because I've got full best in slot every style. But yeah, you know what I'm looking forward to though? I'm looking forward to a period of unprecedented balance and success. I honestly hope that whenever they're like done tinkering stuff, they just leave it for like years. I think the thing I'm most frustrated by is that the meta is changing every week. I'd rather they just let everything settle in. But where did you need the Slayer perks outside of ED2 and Warcath? You wouldn't. The Slayer perks are for Slayer. Usually. Okay, so we go... Again? Reduce the cooldown for Guthix's Blessing and Rejuvenate. We got it. All right, chat. On this day, we won. I can be an Equilibromancer. Should I like dye one of my Necromancer tops just so that it looks different? Is there a way to undye something once I've dyed it? Like, doing Zami last night, we're getting 345. My rotations are fine. Hybriding mage melee, but my hit chance is so bad everywhere. But Zami Solak, it's unplayable. Do you have the accuracy give you perk? Because yeah, I'm surprised. Cleaning cloth, I believe. Preset saves it. Okay. So team, you guys want to see Magic first, yes? Because Magic allegedly lost the most. Here's a question. Do you guys think it's no longer Channeler's Ring? I'm assuming it's still probably Channeler's Ring. What are the new perks for Ode? Chroming for Aftershock 1, Lunging for Eruptive 2. Do magic without Fasoa. But they nerfed the Fasoa. If we're trying to test out the stuff they nerfed, we need to use the Fasoa. Okay. What have I missed? I've re-perked everything and read through all the changes. What have I tested so far? Literally nothing. That's probably fine. That's fine for perks. I don't know where we're going. I mean, solo Solak might be a good boss because it's a boss I do a lot of. We could also go to Zami. Do you have some uninformed opinions I can start spreading around as gospel truth? Let me cook, all right? Well, we're going to figure everything out today, okay? We will figure it. Wait, one of my abilities is gone. Huh? I don't know which ability. Wait, chat, what did I lose? Do I think it's fair Zerk still has damage taken against it? Yes. I do. Yeah, don't worry, team. We're gonna get through today, all right? I know everybody's like... Everybody's a little aggro, and I'm on board. I understand. I'm aggro too, okay? Oh, magma. I don't want to misclick it, though. That's the problem. All right, chat. Zami or Solak? Zami, Solak, Zami, Solak, Zami, Raksha. Okay, we'll do both. I'll start at Solak. We'll do a Solak kill, then we'll do a Zami kill. Solak is a better DPS dummy. Yeah. And also, I will be doing gems for every style. So what we're going to do is, I'm first going to try out the styles that got nerfed. Kill some bosses. Like, I want to do some hybriding. I want to do some Sanctum, stuff like that. And then, what we'll do at the end is, I'm going to do a DPS gem with each style. Just for maximum fun. Yeah, no. I do genuinely think, like, we should approach RuneScape with an open mind and see what comes back, all right? Well, I only have one prayer preset because I use a keybind for it. I don't like right-clicking to turn my prayers on. Just a preference. Okay. Oh my god.
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family? You broke us before. You will die this day. Your reckoning has come. We are one with us.
Okay, so my Sunshine rotation did over 500,000 damage. So... it... seems fine? Question mark? It definitely feels less, like... less crazy, but... Okay. Oh no, I messed up. Help. Ready? Hit him with the Runic Omni! Dude, the hit splats didn't even load. Okay, Yeah, no. This is a good frame of reference boss, though, because I do a lot of Solak.
He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His light is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
I think this might have been a slight mistake, but it's okay. Let's go. Charge! Yeah, I mean, I think realistically, pre-changes, it was probably phased here. And it's not quite phased here. Like, not pre, like, combat modernization, but, like, pre this week's changes. But... I'm still... Yeah, this is pretty much on board with where I phased it with range yesterday. It seems fine, IMO. Okay, I'm gonna use a word. You know what it feels like? It feels kind of like... Oh, I messed up my rod. Oops. Wait, should I try to do a 330k last phase? Should I try it? Is that a terrible idea? If... Oh god, my sunshine's on cooldown! This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is bad. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. But we'll see if I can do it. Wait, I'm kind of cooking though. Okay, I'm in Tumikin's buff. We do that. 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 I think I'm dead here. I'm not gonna lie. Yup. Wow, it is pre-changes. I would have got the kill. Okay, let's go again. That was just a terrible decision. No chef's hat. Yeah, see, the thinking was like, the thinking was, I'll want a spec and then give myself more time. But it just didn't work like that. Oh yeah, that was fully user error. All right, let's go.
You will die this day. Your reckoning has
Okay, look at this Omni, by the way. Okay. See, that's the thing, right? Is Fasoa just got nerfed. Tumikin's got nerfed. But this update buffed... like, Runic Charge Omni is disgusting. It literally does 100,000 damage. Like... It's straight up. If I had Runic Charged Omni that P4, we would not have lost. We would have won. Oh no, oops. I messed up. It's fine. Okay, I'm doing it again. I'm not critting! Runic charge? Oh, why? That was such a waste. I'm gonna play WoW, have fun. Yeah, I am not gonna lie. To me, this is feeling pretty close to like... pre-combat changes wizard. Which is not a bad thing. Okay, so this time... I'm saving my runic charge for my Omni, because I think it will be better. Then we do... Ooh, I didn't crit there. Ooh. Is my Grimoire off? My Grimoire's off! Your streamer's an idiot! This is your goat? Your goat is a cloud! One thing I will say, though. The full crit Omni still exists. You're our favorite clown. Oops. The second I saw that my adrenaline didn't shoot up, I was like, oh, okay, something is terribly wrong. Yeah, it was.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Call me Erithor, because everything we just did was fully grim. Oh, not anymore! Also, please don't actually call me Erithor. Hi, Paranicale. I'll take the primer. Hello, what's good? Thank you for the sub. What kind of reference was that? What do you mean? I don't even know what to do for this part. Runic charge? Omni power! Bang! I don't know. I don't know what to press at this point. I'm just gonna hit random buttons. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, to me, sup Cuties and Ryan. Okay, I see how it is.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
I get it.
This is our last chance. We attack together.
Yeah, this just feels like what Magic felt like if I hadn't spent a week getting used to Magic feeling absolutely giga-busted. That's sort of where I'm at. I do think I should possibly go again with a Grimoire that is on. I think it might help the P1 on the arms and the legs a bit, but... How hard is it to solo select for someone average at PVM? It's one of the harder solo bosses in the game. Okay, I want one more kill. Might have been the only style that requires 7 mil an hour upkeep for book alone. Yeah, here's the thing, right? You can say this for every style, right? Melee is the only style you have to be in melee distance, so it needs to be more powerful. Berserk makes you take extra damage, so melee needs to be the most powerful. Range has ECB, so you have no healing, so it has to be the most powerful. Range has more ammo swapping, so it has to be the most powerful. Necromancy doesn't have an adren building ultimate, so it needs to be the most powerful. Like, you can make that argument for literally every style, depending on which style you want to be stronger or not. Every style has reasons why they should be the most powerful, if you want to look at it that way, or could be the most powerful. Alright, team. The Grimoire is on.
After what you did to our family, you broke us before. You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
Okay, ready for the Omni? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing over 500,000 damage per Sunshine, and pre-changes, that's what a Sunshine was doing, like right around 500,000. So I actually think they've power shifted. This is like very unpopular opinion, but I actually think they've power shifted magic correctly, or close to correctly. I know that's like less fun than being super angry and stuff, but so far, very early opinion. Oh my god, I just crit nothing. Now they need to power shift melee correctly. Well, I haven't tried melee yet. Why did I bother runic charging there? That was such a waste. Okay. You have died. You have died.
He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through him. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Waste a global cooldown on Smoke Cloud? Heck yeah, dudes rock. And let's go. Did I do something wrong here? I don't think so. Have I tried the Zuck method with the changes? No, we're gonna have to go back. I'm glad I didn't post my video though, because I'm gonna have some extra work to do, unfortunately, but I don't think it's gonna work the same way as it did before. Yeah, it definitely feels weaker. I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't.
Evathor is getting weaker.
Like, that's a mechanic I'm not used to seeing.
Connection to cast him out.
How much weaker? Like an amount. Definitely. Is it crazy to say? Magic kind of feels like range now. Where once you have your stuff set up, you cook, and then when you don't have your stuff set up, you really don't cook. Magic and range feeling very similar. Although magic's like stuff that you have to set up is way easier, obviously. Like the setup is significantly less. I have absolutely no idea what to do here, by the way. I guess I could just fix. And then fix again. Yeah, they definitely nerfed his fix, but it's still like...
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
It's still probably the ability to use.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
There we go. Hit the asphyx. Yeah, it kind of feels like I'm now using my asphyx more to set up future damage than using it for the damage itself, if that makes sense. But yeah, this feels very similar to pre-combat update. Man, I'm so excited to hybrid. I wonder what that's going to feel like. How much of a clown would I be if I equilibrium melee?
Warning.
It's apparently not that bad, but I wouldn't personally.
This is a code, water runes.
So now you're stuck with a bunch of impossible PBs? I didn't get that many PBs. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really play much last week. Other than Sanctum, where I PB'd everything aggressively, I didn't do anything else, so... I have 0 other PBs. But also, if you are so encumbered and upset by PBs, like, oh man, I friggin' hate that my Solak timer, my Solak Grandmaster timer, it's just too fast, man. It hurts me that I have a 2-minute, 33-second Solak kill. Right click, reset time. Done and dusted. There's a fix. Be a Giga Chad. Clear your own timers. Yeah, I think we need to do a prediction too for what my which style I'm gonna do the most damage with and the least damage with. I did not just buy 1,000 divine charges. I am not moving money like that. You can reset those. Yeah, last time I did a charity, 2 charity streams ago, one of the donation goals was I'll reset every single one of my timers, and I did. Even the world record I had at the time. All right, let's go to Zamarok. Want to know something interesting? Okay. Where's our world record? I've had a couple over the years. I think the one I reset for that charity stream was the hard mode Kriara world record. But I also had a very beautiful Terrakit skip that I also reset. Melee range might be better than melee magic now. It's too early for this skill, so here's the plan. We're gonna do some Zammy. Then do we want to melee, necromancy, or hybrid? Is new equilibrium perk any good? Yeah, I think necromancy gained... Honestly, necromancy I think gained a lot this update. Okay, like, here's the thing, right? Like, it's not like magic went from, like, a feasible style to an unfeasible style. I'm sorry. Is it less good than it was before they made it worse? Yeah, absolutely it's less good than it was. 100% it's less good than it was. But I think sometimes there's a lot of, like, all or nothing thinking. I don't know if I should even bother, like, do I sun here again? I don't know. I never know what to do here, because, like, I have sunshine. It feels like such a waste of time to, like, take the time to facilitate. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna go. I don't know. Maybe I do the next pad without Fasoa-ing. Do you reckon solo 2k GM is still doable? I haven't tried melee yet. That's a melee question, though, because realistically, melee is the style that made that possible. Okay, I'm gonna do nothing on this pad. Wait, I skipped with nothing. I didn't Sun or Fasoa. All right, Pog. Yeah, okay. Like this is chill. We're chill. One dose on your bless fast. Okay, I can guzzle overloads. That's me when I have like 3 coffees before I go live. I will say this, Zami is actually a boss that benefits a lot from the general magic changes too. And if you're wondering why that is, I'm not on the pad. Are you serial right now? It's because Runic Charge having a shorter cooldown is crazy strong. Yeah. The thing that limits you, though, is, like, your cooldowns, but, yeah, no. Oh, you know what we should do, actually, before we switch styles? I should do a Sanctum run as well, because I'd rather do, like, the bosses that I do the most of, and right now that's, like, that's Zami, that's Sanctum, and that's, Solak. Because those are, like, the bosses, obviously, I'm going to have the best frame of reference. Yeah, I never, like, this is why I don't like Mage Camp Sammy. You have to just wait. Oh, terrible news for Sammy. Oh! We cooked it! Yeah. So far, while I fully understand why people are not going to be happy that Legendaries just got a huge nerf, Magic just kind of feels like if it was balanced properly from the onset. You went to Sanctum with Equilibrium and immediately got a bunch of PBs. Yeah, that's what I'm surprised by. I will say this right now. I am pretty surprised that Necromancy got buffed out of this update. Like, they finally did a little damage to Necroscape. And then they were like, you know what? What if we do second Necroscape? But... oh, I don't have Ice Barrage. Oh, no. You're right. I'm just gonna Asphyx. Look at my dude. It's 28k before my Omni. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. I basically didn't even need the Omni. We were cooking. Yeah. Okay. Quick Sanctum run. But so far, my thoughts are the same as before, which is Magic still feels strong and good. I will say this, I'm a mage main. Magic's my favorite style. Magic seems good. Still. To the Sanctum. Why did Legendaries get a nerf? I think the, like, actual answer is because they were too powerful. The reason they were too powerful is They wanted to bring up the low end without adding power creep to the top end. And because all of Magic's legendaries amplify core abilities, when they buffed the core abilities, they also giga buffed the end game too. You kept saying Runic Charge Omni. Does Runic Charge do something to it? Yeah, you Runic Charge, you conk, and then your Omni's force crits. Have I tried range? Nope. I haven't yet. We're going to, though. This is the last wizarding we're doing today. Oh, it's phased already. Oh my god, okay. I'm also so curious to see what my gems look like. Ready? Dude, it's so good. Very fun. I ran out of juice at the end, though. Oh, no. Wait, pre-changes? That would have phased. Is magic bad now? Yeah. Because I did so much Magic Sanctum as well, like, before the changes, it should be a really good opportunity to, like, clock a kill time. Like, I very precisely remember stuff like my Keslam timers before. They were always, like, low twos. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, so we'll see. 142. What was the one? Oh, 142 at... Oh, Vermix, yeah. Vermix is not a style camp boss. I'm here to flame. We can tell. Yeah, so... Pre-changes Keslam, like pre all of the combat changes, like right around 205 is what I'd be looking for as like a casual kill timer. Do you guys think I should Runic Charge the Sonic or save it for the big Omni? What if we did both? I did it wrong. Oh my god, I didn't die. Chat, magic might be killed. Big Omni? That's gonna phase it for sure. It's nuts. Could I Omni, or sorry, could I Asphyx into another Asphyx? No, I've been encased! Oh! Oh! Oh, mon Dieu! Wait, I actually just got scammed. Chat, my encasement! My blessed flask is out! Yeah, this is very similar to a pre-combat update kill time. Yeah, we're right there. With the popular magic, I doubt the loot in a bad state. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's in a bad state. I'm convinced people got used to it being 20% power crept last week. And then they've unpower crept it like most of that 20%. So it feels bad comparatively because the damage is less, but the gameplay is better. Digsight said it seems pretty well balanced with how it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I know people want me to be really angry about it. I'm sorry. It just feels like it did before the update. Where before the update, it was the best style for most people, or for a lot of people anyway. But if I died in a Catra, my entire review is changing. If I die a single time in a Catra, none of these changes. See, that's the thing, right? If they had nerfed magic by making Omni power worse and by making wild magic hit less, what would have happened is that would have been a nerf to end game or to mid game too, right? So, like in that sense, I'm kind of happy that that didn't happen. I don't really know what to do here. They made it more complicated with no DPS improvements. Wait, how is it more complicated? Did they not add like literally one thing? You know what irks me about magic a bit? Range you can move during rapid, and then for magic it's like, no. I just signed. Oh, dude. You know, I want to teleport out. Yeah, that P1, like, we literally almost phased it to dogs on P1. That seems deeply fine. The one thing they added feels worse than before. Okay, I totally disagree with that. I'm sorry. Runic Charge is the most convenient magic thing ever. Being able to Sunshine when you're 60 adren, or being able to make your Omni do 100k, like, I love Runic Charge. I don't know. I don't think Runic Charge is a bad thing. I don't think it makes magic harder. I never know what to do in between my sunshines. That's one thing that I'm just giga unsure about, but... That's it? I'm phased? Oh, okay. So we're dog skipping. I think we're heel skipping. We're heel skipping. Okay, chat, I'm sorry. Magic's fine. What do you mean? It's completely fine. Bro, my sunshine's on cooldown on last phase. Okay, person sitting, triangle. Yeah, dude, 242, that's like almost Grandmaster time. Yeah, I'm sorry, Magic's fine. Funny how Magic is fine for all the streamers, yet I'm bis and doing 20% less damage than them. Okay, and I mean this with like a paramount of respect, I really do. It means one of two things. Either the streamers are cheating, or you're bad. And I don't know which one is more likely than the other. Like, because it could be that the streamers are all cheating. But it could also mean that your rotations aren't good. Yeah, bro, must be the streamers. Those pesky streamers. Did you say Necro Melee Brit is the best now? I want you to know, Alfie, if somebody pulled up to one of my teams Necro Melee Britting, they would not be on my team anymore. I would remove myself from the situation. I'd say, go have fun. Yeah. The other thing that I've noticed a lot of people have been doing too is log in, don't get any of the new perks, don't look at any of the new changes, do the same rotation from before that isn't the best anymore, and then complain that you're doing less damage. And it's like, if you spent a 10th of the amount of time you spent complaining, just looking into the new stuff, and then implementing it, you'd probably be fine. Cheating streamer, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, do you guys know everybody that prime subs to the channel gets 10% extra damage? And if you tier 3, it's 30%. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that Necatria kill was great. Like, that was... I mean, there was a little bit of good RNG. I didn't get any Omni resets, I don't think. I got one Omni reset on the doggos. But yeah, we were kind of cooking. Yeah, I think Magic feels fine, but there's also a world that we try another style, and all of a sudden it's like, oh. Wow, comparatively it feels bad because all the other styles feel better. So we'll see if that's the case. You guys seem to want me to try Necromancy, is that correct? Hi, First Rick, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, I could go be a Necromancer for a little bit. Is Death Edge Bracelet best in the slot now that I have the visage of the first Necromancer? I'm assuming it is. Yeah, also, sorry for firing off on a random Twitch chatter, but I'm sorry. When you get to the level where you're convincing yourself everybody else is cheating and that it couldn't possibly be you, it's like, come on. It's a little bit of a lot. Is the new perk easy to get? As long as you don't use magic. If you use magic, bad news. But, you know, I also do understand that stuff has changed, right? Like, the way that you get your damage is different from before, and that makes a difference. Okay. I'd like to see you go do Razio Master time so the Necro criers can stop crying. It's okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna go do stuff just to be like, ha, see? I told you. Everybody knows that the Razio Master timer is actually easier than it was before the update. It's okay. We don't gotta do all that. Okay, so Equilibrium, I've got it. Okay. Where do we want to go? I guess we'll go Zami Sanctum. Same as before. So far, the nerfs look pretty okay to me. Yeah, I mean, I've only tried magic, right? I think we have a lot more to try out. And then we'll go to the gem test, too. Like, we could find that magic just does way worse than melee and way less than range now. Like, that's what the gem test could lead us to. But, purely on, like, vibes and feels alone, I had a lot of fun with magic, and we did a lot of damage. Also, is it bad that I'm on the Devourer's Nexus? Like, is that going to be bad for me? I feel like maybe. Sorry, I was not locked in. I'm sorry. I was not adequately. They gotta buff Necro again, bro. They have to. Oh my god. I wasn't dialed, okay? I wasn't dialed. Sorry. Chat, I succumbed to the pressure. Yeah, maybe we want to get our ghost going. Wait, can I do Nexus Switchscape? I feel like that goes against the spirit of Necromancy, you know? Like, I feel like if you're gonna do Nexus Switchscape, you may as well just use a different combat style. Yeah, no. I know people have a lot of really strong opinions, and it's gonna be okay, alright? If we all just collectively take a breath and ponder the orb, okay? Ponder the orb, and we'll be fine. You know what I am kind of curious about? Like, could I just go, like, now? Is it gonna be fine? I did terrible things. I'm so sorry. I didn't death skulls once! That's my bad. I thought Equilibrium was gonna be so good and consistent that I thought I wouldn't even need to, you know? The other, like, awkward part is, like, I literally use Necromancy at this boss. Like, I genuinely use Necro at this boss all the time. Alright, chat, we had a case of the P1 jitters. I don't have Volns! Bro, I knew this preset was missing something. 1 second. Okay. Sorry. That... Cursed preset. Okay, we're good now. We're back. As a returning player who hates player-owned farms, can I skip it? Are you a main or an iron? Realistically, it is skippable, but it is good. You're right. How are you finding the combat updates? So far the only style I played around with is Magic, and Magic felt completely fine. So far, so good there. Yeah, I think what I should do is, instead of rush charging the pad, we should just charge the pad when it's time. And maybe noob, but no rod needed? No. Like, you can rod, but... Yeah, this is what it was supposed to look like. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's more like it. I also don't have runes for Disruption Shield. I don't know what this preset was for, but whatever it was for, it's a little cursed. Yeah, I think the play here is just like, we're already phased. Let's see if we can phase this. Oh, wow, we can. Without Living Death. Or Split Soul. Like, with nothing. Necromancy feeling good right now. I think. I mean, I could just... It doesn't matter. Dude, this is clean. Guys, we're doing it. I've got to say, I also do say this. I see why a lot of people like Equilibrium Necromancy. It feels really good because your hits are so consistent that like, your hits are so consistent that like you always know exactly how much damage stuff is gonna do. There's no variance at all. I find it personally, it can get a little boring. Damn. But I get it. Is Necro crit build still viable? Honestly, I think this replaces it. Chat, this is very smooth. Yeah, that's why I was kind of surprised they buffed Necromancy. But I mean, it does go to show, right, that they don't just listen to the streamers. They listen to the community. All of the streamers were saying Necromancy's fine. The community was saying we miss Equilibrium. And I think that's kind of a W, to be honest. If you were a sad Necromancer last week, I'm happy for you. Do my Conjurers die on last phase? I can't remember. Oh no, I'm stunned. Get off the pad! Brother, what? Wait, my Conjurers get reset? Oh, they do. Oh my god. Yeah. She's fine. What do I think of magic nerfs? So far, magic feels completely fine. I almost got a Mage Camp Nakatra Grandmaster on the first attempt. It felt really fine. Alright, team, let's go to Sanctum. This is the one I'm a little more interested in, because I think, like... What about melee? I haven't played melee yet. We will get to it. Sorry, I can only play one style at a time. Well, actually, that's kind of a lie. I can play two at a time. But, yeah. Okay, let's go be a Necromancer. Yeah. The thing that's interesting about this is every single run I do is going to feel exactly the same. I don't even know what to, like, do here. Maybe we'll do this. Like, I'm assuming I'm supposed to thresh this boss, right? Yeah, that seemed fine. Yeah, because we don't want a living death until the last part, I think. Okay, we bloat again. I will happily volley my souls. Death grasp. And we're good. Okay. So then for this part, I guess I just build stacks, right? Yeah. Probably. I think we need to bloat too. Yeah, we want to be the bloat goat. And then we go bang, bang, and bang. That was, I hate to say it, that was faster than the magic timer. That was definitely faster than the magic timer. Same rotation for magic, question mark? Wait, sorry, what do you mean by that? Monitor to suspicious user? Take out the new perk. Yeah, yeah. We are on the perk. What's changed with Necromancy? They've added Equilibrium. No lunars for disrupt? What? What do you mean? I have lunars. I'm done. Am I still using the same rotation as from before? Yeah. I don't think anything rotationally changed. Did I just double bloat? I just double bloated. No, dude. Yeah, that was kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. Flanking! Bang! Bang! 17k flanking? Oh! What necromancy? Yeah, necromancy feeling pretty freaking back right now. Especially with the extra adrenaline too. Yeah, I definitely should have Living Death P1 though. That was an absolutely unforced error. All it was, chat, it was a continuous and perpetual lapse of significant judgment. And I do apologize. That was an infraction, for sure. Get there. Got it. Yeah. It's strikingly close to my best in slot magic kill time. Strikingly close. You mad, bro? Welcome to Necroscape. Dude, can you guys believe like a grown adult typed that in my Twitch chat? We're all pushing 50. Like, we don't gotta do this anymore. An 140-year-old man typed that. Grown? I can't see. Hey! Look. Have I tried a push kill yet? No, I haven't. I was kind of going to save it for when we're using a real combat style, like ranged. Okay. Do I need to take Nicatra to the Lord of Bones ship? This was a terrible living death. It wasn't fully my fault. I just did a lot of the bad abilities and not a lot of the good abilities, you know? Oh my god, I feel like my rot isn't good, but the boss is dying. Woo. Okay. I don't think we scarab skip, but it's close. Oh, we did. Holy shit. So, are scarabs just like not a mechanic anymore? Is that just sort of what the new generation of PVMing is? Like, you just skip a lot of stuff? Oh, bad. They are for me. Well, they were for me before this combat update, too. Okay, wait, we Threads of Fate. Should I have bloated there? I don't know. I think I should have. Okay, triangle and scarab. Always be bloating? Oh my god, it's dead. That's the master time, isn't it? 302. It's 2 seconds off the master time. Damn, okay. Yeah, that was... So, if you add up all our times, that's like a full Sanctum run in 6.5 minutes. Necro camping. Yeah. I think Necro got some juice today, team. How can they make this combat update and already be talking about nerfs? Well, what happened is they made the combat update and it buffed everything way too much. So then they nerfed stuff. Yeah, well, we had a fun week where Necromancy wasn't top dog. And Necromancy's back. Woohoo! Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, I honestly don't hate that. Necromancy did well. J. Chris, I'm assuming it was just a data thing. Like, okay, everybody was screaming stuff during the betas, but no one was actually playing them. Like, most of the betas had like 20 people playing them. So, I do think there's validity in saying like it's easier to get data when you release it to your entire player base. Final beta had an average of 40 players. Yeah. I think that's probably part of it. All right, chat. What style's next? Am I going to challenge them each style? I am. I'm going to be gemming myself on every style. I think it's melee time, though. I can't believe I'm gonna have to redo my Zuck run. We spent so long on it. And I'm gonna have to redo it because the healing changes. Oh, chat, they got me good. Someone at Jagex, just an absolute prankster. How do I feel about the power level changes between the classes mid-game? Great question. I'm so glad you asked, because sometimes people just really like to focus on the top end. Mid-game prior to today, melee was definitely number 1. I would say necromancy was 2. Magic was 3, range was 4. But they were all a lot closer than they were before the update. Can you try melee Raksha? Sure. I'm happy to. All right, let's go. I think melee is Ripper full book now. I think. Is the new perk worth it for Necro? Oh, for sure it is. Yeah, like most dolphinately. Yeah, we could warm up with a little Raksha. I don't mind. Something to think about. I don't really know what to do for P1. But it's fine. We can figure it out. Realistically, I should just improvise. We've been doing that with every other style. Raksha without Varanus? Every time I Varanus, just Claw. It does almost the same amount of damage. I also don't think I'm going to Varanus that much, to be honest. We'll see, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing. Why don't I just go, I guess. Oh my god! Okay, I think melee might still be it. I think it might be melee necromancy scape. Holy crap. That's really funny. Hot damn. Okay, yeah. I think melee is still really good. Do you think I'll try melee game with Equilibrium? Probably not. I think Greater Fury is a good ability with Overpower. Although you probably 60k Overpower on Equilibrium even without Greater Fury, so maybe? Yeah, that was crazy. What styles have I tried? I've tried Necromancy and Wizard. Yeah, I'll say this though. Compared to Wizard... Oh, I did a bad route here. Oops. I'm actually not super sure what to do here. Yeah, 120, consistent 125, 126 range. Is Biz Necro still viable for endgame PVM? Yeah, it's like still really good. Is melee still top tier or B tier? Well, I think what we should do is we should go to Solak, because that's what we did with Magic, and compare melee camp to Magic camp. And then we'll go to Sanctum with melee too, so that we can actually get some accurate kill times. What melee rod am I doing? The one where I have a prioritization in my head and I'm just using the strong abilities. So I'm using a lot of flurry, I'm using a lot of overpower, and then I'm either dagger specking or assaulting in the downtime. To go that easy case, you'd get the same skip. Your P4 would just be slightly slower because I'm flamebound rivaling so that I can use it on P4. But 1 through 3, yeah, it would just work the same way. Don't think you can get a good comparison at Sanctum if using Karis. Okay, then we won't use Karis. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna probably use Karis. I don't think it's that much better than a Lang, but we could also try both. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't pre-build with Magic, so I guess we don't pre-build with melee either. See, I like to DBA before a fight, like I usually would when I was meleeing, but
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family? You broke our Sabbath door. You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us.
holy. Okay. Yeah, so that's 500,000 damage. I don't think I have mobile on my melee gear. I didn't bring Tumikin's light! No, dude, I messed up. I forgot to bring it.
You are weak. Watch just as your probe bleeds. The anima below the probe is mine to command.
Erector is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us.
No, I lost my Zerk by a tick. Oh, that's too bad. See, this is gonna be kind of bad because realistically, like, this is where you'd want to. This is where you'd want to, like, actually, why don't I Chaos for Easy K and see what it hits in ZDS? Oh my god, it's still really good. Damn, okay. Maybe we're fine. Oh my.
Let it rain down upon you!
Eristor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You know what's interesting?
This power is mine.
That's a similar phase point to magic.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
This is gonna be a faster kill than the magic kill, though. I think. Yeah, it doesn't feel, it doesn't feel far off, though. Dude, melee camp is kind of sick. Yeah, melee camp is fun. Wow. Okay.
Your weak, futile attempts to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance.
Ready?
We attack together.
Dude.
Sorry,
Yeah.
failed us, Eristor. You are no brother of mine.
Easy K moment. Yeah. So that was faster than magic by a good bit. I just love that they lowered the numbers on every melee ability. And it came out basically like still really good. All right, let's go to Sanctum though. Why do I switch to easy after flurry? Because I've got a flamebound rival. So because I've pre-easy K spec, my easy K abilities do more damage. Also, apparently you don't use Desert Amulet anymore. You just Karis. So it needs another nerf? I didn't say that. No! Oh, dude. Okay, I'm teleporting. I blew it. I was trying to flurry on the dude to extend my Zerk so that I can nuke P1 and P2 with it. And I bungled it. Okay. You know what? Maybe I ZGS P2. I'm just gonna Zerk P1 and not bother extending it. And then we'll save Meteor Strike for P4. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna pre-Zerk. And then I'm gonna tag the boss with I don't actually know. I guess I'll bleed Assault. Yeah, okay. It's a shame it didn't phase when I wanted it to, but that's okay. Do you guys think I even need ZGS for phase 2? Guess we'll try it. I just think it's cool that ZGS is back, you know? Okay, ready? Wait, no, I misclicked. Okay, yeah, that was definitely faster than magic, for sure, but I misclicked at the end. I was trying to Lang spec, but I don't have Langs, so doesn't work as well. ZDS is only back in Ryan's world. What would you do out of Zerk? And Killsight, if you're gonna give me the snarky response of, oh, I would mage melee hybrid, so I'm not melee camping. That doesn't count. You dragon battle axe instead? Boo! I hate this guy. It kind of makes sense, though. ZGS looks cooler than DBA. See, that's true too. I fully agree with that. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. My dive that I thought I pressed, I did not in fact press. We go again. How bad are the magic nerfs? Magic Volt, fine to me. It's definitely weaker than melee though. Like melee is coming off strong. But my kill times with magic and necromancy were similar. Magic noticeably faster, but not by like minutes. Okay, let's begin. Weird, because I thought melee was bad now. And, that didn't seem too bad. Wait, holy crap, what? Okay, no. No, I'm sorry, guys. Melee's still... That's a 40-second PR over magic. Aww. Okay. Oh, guys, the master time is 2 minutes. We gapped the master time by 30 seconds. Shucks. Yeah, I think part of it too is they nerfed overpower, but it's still just 30k, 30k, so it doesn't really matter that they nerfed overpower. Shoot without the pre-easy K. Wait, what do you mean without the pre-easy K? I didn't pre-easy K. Kilsa, I just easy K'd on P1, like in my Zerk. No. I didn't pre-easy K. Bro, that's crazy. Okay, so based on this, it's melee escape. Like it's melee escape right now. Holy crap. I think what's happened is Magic feels bad because of how busted melee is. But realistically, I wouldn't be surprised if Magic, Necromancy, and Ranged all actually fit in well, and melee fits outside of the other three. You either want Champions Ring and Hedge or Reavers in Desert Emmy. Wait, could I not just use Langs? Karis is much better. Is Karis better than Rival, though? I would just get a bop with the easy K. Yes? Okay, so you want me to do... Reavers and Desert Amulet or Champions Ring and Hedge. Okay. I'll do Champions Ring. Dude, a 130 who died. Oh no, they claimed too fast. Dude, a 130 melee camp Keslam is crazy. Spike harness, dude, if you have it, I do. All right, let's go. What's in the EF? I've got the Varanus' Mercy Dagger. Okay. So I don't really know what to do here for this fight, like what to do at the start or anything else, but I think what we should do is just go in and hit the boss. Like realistically, that's what I did with the other styles, so I'm not gonna overthink this one, okay? I didn't skip. No, dude. Why did I use Devo? Oh no, dude. Wait, we might be dead. Or we can just kill it before we have to Devo. That could work too. Okay, Scarab, dude sitting. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's dead. 235. Okay. Similar to Wizard, but I will say my magic rotation was definitely a little better. But yeah. Why was his Necro prephase better than his melee one? Because with Necro, I did a Volley of Souls Death Guard. And with melee, I did an easy K without Chaos Roar. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I will say, gameplay-wise, I love the gameplay of being able to extend Zerk. Like, it's actually so fun. It really is. Is there another boss we want to melee? I don't think so. I think we've kind of done it. Okay. Let me go back to the news post. Sorry, I want to see, what did they buff about range? Is it worth looking? I just can't remember what they did. Oh, they made Gricko way better. Okay. Okay, so realistically, I should actually try range. Even if I'm not doing Wen arrows. Also, I have terrible news. I know you guys love when we bust out the gloob. I think... You know, I don't have a dark bow. Okay, we could gloob. We could gloob. Please gloob for me. Fine. I'll do it. Man, this gem test is going to be so interesting. I'm very intrigued. Okay. Where's the clip where you do the TLDR of new nerfs? No, there are no helpful in-context clips. We only clip stuff out of context to sow disarray and unhappiness. Sorry. Can you give me that clip? Oh, you just asked me for a TLDR? Okay. Basically, melee still feels really busted compared to the other styles so far. Necromancy got a lot of juice. It's still weaker than endgame best in slot magic, but not by that much. Magic realistically got nerfed, but it feels like it did before the combat update. So, really, I don't think that the magic nerfs were too harsh. I think that it's possible the melee nerfs weren't harsh enough. Let us be off. I messed up my rot. I just hit half of my rot on an unattackable target. Yeah, this one's bad. Sorry, team. Yeah, I mean, it's close to skipping, but it's not gonna fully skip. Ooh, dude, Gricko is way better than it used to be. Yeah, no, that's just a bad rotation. That's not, it's not a poor reflection on range. That was just me being bad. Because I A-potted too early, I couldn't do the P1 I wanted. Where I missed out on a whole gloob. The full thing. Look how agile this ranger is, true. Don't you mean fragile? Okay, we go there. We go there. We go there. We go there. And then we go here. There it is! Woohoo! Ranger Riot is back! Oh my god, I just bungled the rot, chat. And I canceled my snipe! Oh no! Chat, I'm sorry. The boss should be dead by now, genuinely. It's okay. It's gonna die shortly after. Yeah, we go again. Yeah, the Gricko damage is noticeable, though. It's like, it's noticeably better. I heard you bungling the rot all weekend. Get your head in the game. I'm sorry! Are you deliberately making range look bad? Yup. I sure am. All part of my master manipulation. As we know, the J-mods only listen to me and my feedback alone. So, I intentionally wanted... range nerfed, because I don't have range gear on my Hardcore Iron Man. Oh, I forgot the tendrils. Oops. Oh, it phased. Hi, Nathan. How are you? Okay, ready? Go. Damn, dude. Oh, yeah. 125. There it is. We got our combo wombo we wanted. What if they roll back the damage nerf, and then every combat achievement you complete, you lose 3% damage? Wait, that's actually based. That's a good way to nerf the top end. That's actually absolutely genius, dude. You know, I'll say it. This one wasn't perfect. That's okay, though. What kind of radiation am I using for the bulk spec? Okay, so I am historically really bad at counting. So because of that, my preference for the bulk is always like, I just use it in my first rapid fire. It's like, here, I'm gonna rapid there. I'm gonna bulk. I'm gonna Saren Godbow. And then we're just gonna slam the gloob until the boss dies. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of the time people pre-bulk, but yeah, I'm not counting my bulk attacks at all. I have a two-parter thought. Would New Equilibrium with melee Master Mage or Master Mage with Wand Orb? Would you put equal on Wand Orb itself? No. No to all. Hypothetically, J-Mods were revealed, they generally look your chat for new opinions update based on how to react. I know they do. What do you mean? The J-Mods are in the community, listening to feedback from people. That's just exclusively, but that would be stupid. Because they're game designers and I'm an idiot. How would I react to finding out that they were solely designing stuff based on me? I would call them idiots, and then I would also be really confused because... what? What do you mean? I don't get it. But yeah, like, absolutely, I pass a ton of feedback to them. And, like, that's a good thing, I think. But that doesn't... There's a difference between me passing feedback and me being, like, the sole source of feedback, right? Those are, like, very different things. Holy cook! Bro, they call me Captain Cook! Because we're cooking! I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. I find it very cringe to, like, blame the streamers when it is literally a game designer slash developer's job to to balance the game. I just don't find it particularly fair. Oh, I'm going crazy. Dude, that was a crazy last phase. Oh. You literally have the same name as Mod Ryan. How could you not have a say? Uh-oh. Asking to buff drop rates? I've been asking them to buff drop rates for a decade. Equilibrium be worth for Necromancy Boston. Yes. Really, really good. Did I use Aftershock 4 or C4? C4. Alright, I'm doing one more kill. Sorry, I'm genuinely just having fun. This isn't even range testing anymore. I'm just enjoying this so much that I just continue to do it. Wow, can you believe I'm saying that about the range combat style? Me neither. Crazy. What happened to us? We used to be a country. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've genuinely figured out range. Like, not perfectly, obviously, but... I actually do think we've learned how to range now. It only took a day. We're out here, man. Okay, ready? We go 1. We go 2. We go 3. We go 4. And then when in doubt, gloob it out. Is P6A1, C4A2 better now? I don't know. I haven't done the math, but I think it is, yeah. I got 20 to 25 seconds worse at Vorkath than before at the RS guy. Okay, but you're attributing the change to... You're attributing your kill time by that percent entirely to the nerfs when... in reality, there are multiple factors at play. Potentially. Is it gem time? We have to range somewhere else, too. We gotta range one more boss. I don't know what boss you guys want, but we gotta range one more boss, and then we can do gems. When the entire community is being negative, but Ryan passive-aggressively continues to be positive. Dude, you know what I think's crazy about that take? Everyone's so used to everybody being negative and angry about everything that... me being not negative, I get hate comments about being passive-aggressively positive is absurd. That is an absurd thing to say. I get comments saying I must be a shill because I actually fucking enjoy the game sometimes. Like, dude, it's actually crazy. It's egregious. I mean this so genuinely. Go outside. Go to a coffee shop. Sit down for an hour. Some of y'all are truly miserable. Man, this positivity thing seems really tiring. Yeah, I know. Surely we'd have much more fun if I was just complaining all day. I use Desert Pantheon. Bring back the guy who asked if I was fasting. Okay, let's go kill the last man. Yeah, I think the most likely outcome of these combat changes what if I become a ranger? Oh, it's already dead. Okay. I kind of think I'm becoming a ranger. Was that a bad rapid fire? I don't know. I don't care. Oh, that definitely was a bad rapid fire. I think I shouldn't have done that, but it's probably fine, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, but this time we're gonna do. Let's do the full enchilada. Ready? Oh, that's disgusting. it's actually so sick. Dude, I think somebody good at range. I genuinely am terrified to see what they could do with this combat style right now. Like, if you found someone that was, like, better at ranging than me, which is, I'm not gonna lie, shouldn't be too hard to find. There should be many. Like, it wasn't even worth setting all of this up. Like, watch. It's just gonna phase, like, in one ability. Oh, it's one ability. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know that we even needed to do any of that. Yeah, no. I don't know that this setup is even worth the time. It does so much. Like, I don't even know what to do here. Should I even bother Death Swifting? Like, I guess I will, but it felt like a waste of time. I think we'd be better off and faster off not. I will say, one of the things that makes range a lot better now, the no cooldown snapshot. I was initially critical of it. I actually think they were kind of cooking. Because, it means that I don't need to rely on an EOF. Like, I'm not really EOF swapping that much. By, like, range standards, anyway. I'm just gonna charge the pad. I don't think it matters. I'm not gonna get ECB. I don't think that matters either. It definitely doesn't. Goodbye. What's I been on the Death Swift change? I think it's cool. The one thing that I'm feeling about it personally a little bit is like, so give me 1 second. Let me wrap it. 1 second. didn't even need my Saren Gobbo or my Gloob. Yeah, it's sick. I think it's good. I think it's gonna be a little awkward if magic is just like this style with infinite channel abilities and no movement. I think it makes range way better, but I think there's a conversation to be had about magic. A lot of the grief before was flow animations, hit timings, and range abilities. That seems better now. Oh, cool. Interesting. What changed with range size ones? Oh, they made Gricko really good again. So Gricko is no longer wimpy. Here, look. It does more than it did before. Because they buffed Karoming. What's this, Gloob? It's the Gloomfire bow. Okay. Is it gem time? I think it's gem time. Now, because I know people are gonna grief my gems, maybe we do it in POH. You can pin protect it. Yeah, but you guys are gonna guess the pin. Wait, do gems track like ECB damage and stuff, or do they not work? Do I try the Gloomfire bow at 1 bulk stack, or just Gloob whenever? Honestly, I've just been using it whenever. Realistically, I would be better served by using a dark bow. How do I kill Fletchhatcher quickly? Sun something something Omni. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, start there, for sure. Wait, we could also do a Dwarven Barrel. Yeah, but okay, aren't people gonna mess with the dummies and stuff too? They probably will, right? You can't SGB a Dwarven Barrel. That's true. That's very true. People are gonna SC and Vuln, and that's fine, because I'll be using SC and Vuln. Here's a good question, though. Does Saren God... Sorry, does... Here, wait. I'm going to buy a Dark Bow. I don't think we can be Gloomfire bowing here. They could throw it on min-max mode. I'm just giving people ideas on how to grief you. Thank you. I mean, why don't I just do it in my POH? I know we can't melee in the POH, but we can do the other styles in the POH. Yeah, let's do it. Also, I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll get to work. Hi, Flappy. Thank you for the 2 months. Man, I'm excited for this. The gem test. Terrifying. I'm scared. All right. Also, flame off. All right. I'm not gonna be perfect, but I'll try my best. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Let's get it, team. Oh. Is low effort Zuck even possible with melee nerfs? I don't know. We're gonna have to go back today. Because, yeah, they honestly may have nerfed us. Okay. Okay. Full book? I've got half an hour of full book. We are doing a 5-minute gem. I'm setting up the pin. Okay, we're good. So I guess the rule will be 100% start. I'm allowed to vuln. I'm allowed to smoke cloud. Are we ready? Oh, dude, I'm stressed. Use a Calg. Ripper's better. I don't know what to do between my death swiftnesses. That's one thing that I'm not super sure about. But I guess we'll see where my adren's at. I don't think I should have done that, though. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. But then here we go that, and then that. I think the answer is I should have bowled. That would be my my guess. But that's okay. Let's go. I'm just like curious to clock an amount. See, this was better because I ended up on a higher adren. So because of that, I can actually ECB here. Yeah, that was better. Way better. Three minutes left. Get the death spores back for my death swiftness. There's the death swiftness. Swap there. Swap there. ECB. Do that. Go. Okay, we're doing pretty well, I think. This dude hates bulk specking? Yeah, it's not my... It's not my strongest suit, but that's also okay. Wait, can I Death Spore? Oh, you can. Ooh, wait, that was kind of sick. Let me swap back. This. This. Don't have the most Gales this time, but that's all right. I'm trying so hard, chat. I just want you guys to know. I really am trying very hard. Okay, there. Get a Bulg spec in for Alex. Oh, I messed up big time here. I screwed up. I screwed up. I didn't realize I was still in DS. I thought I wasn't. Which is okay. But we lost some ground there, chat. We lost some ground. It's okay. We can make up the time. We can make up the time. Bro said you're first, so you're doing good. I mean, yeah, fair. It's a good way to look at it, possibly. Okay. There's that. There's that. Give me the rapid. Not long left. Running out of racetrack. Dump. Dump. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Now, remember, you also can't Saren Godbow. But, let's see how we did. Range. 3477. Also, I don't even know if the gem counts stuff like Ripper even. I don't even know what it counts, but... Okay. So now we write that down. Don't gems not count Split Soul? I don't know. Would somebody be down to actually test? Because if they don't, that makes it... I mean, I guess we could watch it back. But yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, if you guys could test, because I put the asterisk. If you could test Ripper as well. But yeah, okay. Decent start. It is now going to be wizard time. I mean, there are going to be asterisks on all of these, realistically. Because, like, as an example, I won't be able to Ember Staff with magic. I don't think. Gear is good. Yeah, we got a Ibin instead of Ember Staff. And then I'll just 5-tick Tendril to sync up my cooldowns, I think. Got Ibin, got this, we got... Was I Volning? Yep. My issue is, I don't mind damage burst, but my issue is that gear switching is something that you should do. Okay. Fair enough. I suppose. You just got a 111? With equilibrium. Melee equilibrium. Oh, no. Chat, melee's even stronger. Okay. It's wizarding time. Yeah, also, guys, let me know about ECB. Thanks for killing the melee style for the rest of us. Hey, for a moment we were all having fun. I'm glad Jagex creator Ryan came to stop all that before we can enjoy anything for a week. You have brain damage. Okay, anyway, where were we? All right, let's go. Especially when melee is currently the strongest style. By like a long shot, too. Get out of my house! No! Get out of my house! Why are you in my house? No, 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 no. Where's the... Oh my god! Expel guest! You're banned! Okay. Let's go! That was not a 5-tick tendrils. It's okay. I genuinely don't like know what to do here in the middle of my rot. I've no idea. No inkling. Okay, we definitely do that. We definitely do that. We definitely do that. That. Then we go here. This is good. Yeah, I think my second son is gonna be better than my first one for sure. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Okay, 5 tick the tendrils. Perfect. That's what we want. I need to one spec though. I mean, we could do it after sun though. It's fine. You have no temporal anomaly? Oh no, dude. Okay, we might have to run it back. We might have to run this one back. It's okay. I'm still curious to see how it does, but yeah, we will do it again. Because that's user error. There you go. Dude, my cooldowns are lining up nicely, though. Also, what do you mean when you said my first Omni didn't go off? was available throughout. Well, I used it at the end of my sun because I was saving it for Runic Charge to be available. Yeah, that was on purpose. Like, I intentionally did an Omni at the start of my first Sunshine. That was on purpose. Something I'm noticing when I do a sustain gem like this is it's really, really easy for everything to get desynced, right? You know what I realize? This Easy K test isn't going to work on the dummy. Because Easy K does too much damage. Like, it's gonna lose damage because of the thing. No worries. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, Smoke Cloud is worn off, which is okay. How long I got, chat? How long do we got, chat? 15 seconds. Okay, so... All right. Wow, really close. Holy... Wait, that's like almost the same. We should do this one again, though, because I didn't have Temporal Anomaly. So we will run this one again, but... Yeah, wow. I'm kind of surprised it's that close. Do ECB and Ripper work? You have Temporal Anomaly. Yeah, I have it now. I didn't have it at the start of the jab for the first 2 minutes. Okay, challenge gem. Oh, familiar damage does not count. Segregation, God books do. Reflect damage does. ECB does. Okay, so just the Ripper doesn't. Oh, I did not mean to blow that up. Oops. Okay. So, does that mean, realistically, we should redo the range one with a Calg? Probably, right? But also no SGB. Yeah. Okay. Well, why don't we first redo magic? Why don't we first redo the magic gem? We may as well start there. Redo the magic one with Temp Anomaly because I messed up and didn't turn it on. You didn't Smoke Cloud? Yes, I did. Oh, during range kill I didn't. I don't know that it's worth it to Smoke Cloud during the range kill. My entry queue is leaked! No! Darn it! Okay. Temp anomaly is on. Overload is up. Grim is on. I think considering I have A-plot, I'm saving my runic charge. I think it's better to. What the hell? Okay, weird. Don't know what happened there, but should be fine. I would be willing to re-smoke cloud here, I think. Because, yeah. Yeah, see, this is bad. This desync is going to cause some problems, but we might be okay. Okay, this is really good, though. So this time I'm not going to do my Omni. Because if I do, my cooldowns aren't going to be good. Okay, we're fine. I'm not going to lie. I was about to say Runic Charge hasn't done anything yet, but it just did stuff. Never mind. So there, I think I can Omni in the middle of my Sunshine, and it's probably worth it. 2 minutes left? Dude, I feel like I've been going all day. Ooh, we have desync now. Okay, so next time my sun is up, we don't want to sun instantly. Which is fine. I should have once back there too. It's okay. Okay. 1 minute left in the gem, which is fine. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong spell. No, it's okay. We save these. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, my cooldown's actually synced up like really nicely there. Let's see how we did. Better or worse? Yeah, a little better. Makes sense. So temp anomaly matters. Okay. Damn, look how close they are. Three, 4, 9, 6, 2, 7, 2. Holy shit! Look how close they're. They're right next to each other. Was I using Wens? No. We have to redo the range one anyway, though. No, remember, I am not doing perfect rotations in a vacuum. I'm doing the best rotations I can come up with on the fly. I'm not following a spreadsheet. I'm not like a robot. I was just really, really curious which style is the best. They are not close, period. Range gonna go up by a lot. Okay, Nitroblast, what would you like me to do here? Would you like me to replace myself with someone that isn't me? The other thing I'm gonna mention too is the rotations I'm doing are undoubtedly better than what like your average player is doing. So is it more representative or less representative if you have someone do a perfect rotation that in reality no one actually does? It's a valid question. Yes, we would like to replace you. Yeah, I know. And yeah, for range, I was using Fulls and Death Spores. But yeah, wow. Look how close they are. You know what I'm most interested about? I'm most interested about Necromancy. What's Necromancy gonna do? Yeah, I'm not trying to make a statement about combat in general. I'm finding out which style I do the most damage with. That's it. It's not that deep. Okay, full book is on. Overload is on. Range prayer. Do you guys think it's worth using Thingo? Smoke cloud with range. I mean, I want a cowl. We may as well. I'm gonna do it. Surely Grim with Calg. I think full book is better. I probably over dumped there, but that's okay. We gotta restart. My, because I was using a magic bar, I wasn't getting any of my arrow switches. Because my, I don't have actual binding for magic. Sorry, we gotta run this one back. Unlucky. Why were you doing range? Because I was using a Ripper Demon, and Rippers don't work on gems. for some reason. They just don't work, so I effectively had no familiar. Wait, so now we have to wait for several minutes? That's okay. We could do it. Okay, so all that's good, all that's good, all that's good. I'm very curious about melee. Is true these are for mage, which I agree were necessary. Example, my duo and Solak, we root skip every kill before 120 combat update. Week 1, it's stupid easy. We knew it was overtuned. After the nerf, it can't skip at all, meaning we lost power compared to the old version. We don't know how these make sense, but it's simply how it happened. We'll retest soon. I would say go back with your duo and refine the rots, right? I think you might end up being fine. There is a world where the source of your damage is different, so your root skip rotation is different. You can get someone else to put down a gem. I mean, it's 3 minutes. We can wait 3 minutes. It's fine. Is the damage better than it was 2 weeks ago? Still, for the most part, yeah. I mage camped at 230 Nakatra, and it was a pretty smooth one. You see the art someone did for combat modernization? Ooh, that's really sick. Yeah, that's actually fire. Damn. Unreal. Isn't the streamer a design executive for RuneScape? What? Can you imagine? That's on Tumic Inspect being like Greco hitting the same target if additionals aren't found. On Tumic's Light? No, I'm good. All right, we gotta wait 1 more whole minute. Dude, Necromancy is gonna be crazy. I'm so excited. Do you have the new perk? I do. Oh, actually, here's a question. Would someone in chat be able to check if conjurers work in gems? You can hop worlds for gem reset. Oh, I didn't know that, but also, we're up in 30 seconds anyway, so it's probably fine. Is that a Diet Coke? No, it's a Coke Zero. What is amazing? Full. We're using the common man arrows. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, so I actually have to hop. Okay. Do I have a video of the keybind changes? I did it on stream, but I'm making a keybind guide. Okay. All right. We've made it into my house. We have the Calg. The arrow switches are working. Our 72-way macros are on. I don't have a dark bow. Quick! I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. House, load faster, please. Perfect. Oh, that was close, chat. That was very close. Overload? Well, hop worlds. No! It was so close to perfect. We got it at the perfect moment. I missed one buff. I'm not gonna lie, range and magic play very similarly to each other. That's sort of my current feel. It's just instead of asphyxiate, you use rapid fire and then you pop. I guess the main difference for rage is when you pop off, it's all EOF switches or more EOF switches. Okay, there we go. Done. I have entered the competition. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Do I feel with random staring at sex a lot? I'm not gonna lie. With stuff like Deadshot, having a bulk is just innately good. Because, as an example, I am gaining damage just from having it. It's gonna give me 2 bulk procs on the Deadshot, so it's just gonna hit 10 times. So, I am not staring at my stacks that much, but that also speaks to the level of ranger I am. Which is like very just okay. Necro conjures do count for a gem. Perfect. All right, let's go. Yeah, obviously no SGB is big, by the way, but... This is the closest we can get. Okay. So here, my adren is not great. This is where I'm like... I could ECB here. And then that way I can do that for free. And then I can do that for free. And then I do that and that. Okay, that was decent. Perfect, no? Decent? Yeah. Then I go there. 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 Yeah, I'm finding range not... It's not rocket science-y. It's not like as bad as I thought it would be. Would be like a good way to word it. There we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think one of the things about range is that the cooldowns line up really nicely. They really do. And that, like, definitely helps. Like, they've really, really lined everything up. Okay. I'm gonna try a dead shot in the middle of my rot. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but it actually seemed fine. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, see, this is kind of bad. It'll be okay, probably. Yeah, we lived. I feel like we recovered, mostly. We're a little out of sync here. I'm actually curious if we perform worse than we did on the last kill this time. Because one of my DSs was bad. Could be interesting. Get the death spores going. There we go. See, here, I have a lot of adrenaline. Like, I feel like we should be able to go Glizzy Overdrive here. Like, we should be able to just go kind of crazy. Okay, this was perfect. This was a really good rot. Okay. How much time do we have left in the gem? 15 seconds. Okay. Let's see how similar. It's the same. Holy crap. Okay. So a little more than the last one, but obviously no Sarah and Godbow. We didn't smoke cloud. Yes, we did. But it wore off after 4 minutes, and it's not worth reapplying it. But yeah. I also think it's okay that some bosses range is better because of STB and some it isn't. Okay, I don't think I need the asterisks anymore. That's fine. I'll say no SGB because that is significant. Dude, we're pretty close. Okay. What's next? Necromancy next? Okay. What do I feel Necromancy should do? I think Necromancy should do 2.6. That's I think where I'd want Necromancy to be, I think. Oh wait. But we don't have a familiar. You guys want Necromancy last? Do melee next? Okay, we can do melee next. I'm kind of more curious about Necromancy than I am melee. But yeah, let's go. We're gonna have to do all of them anyway. So people are saying don't ZGS, DBA instead. I feel like I'm gonna mess up the timing on it. Did Magic use ABS? Didn't, because I don't think ABS is particularly good unless you do filthy bug abusing, which I was not willing to do. Like, I wasn't gonna do the queuing trick for ABS, so I was lining up my asphyxes with 5-tick tendrils, which was something that Pup cooked up. Okay, get rid of that. You know what else too? We have to add damage for the EZKs, I guess. Or maybe I shouldn't roar my EZK. Because it's gonna, the dummy's gonna get one shot. That's the problem. That's also hilarious. You can kill dummy. Yeah, so the dummy only has 100k life points. So the EZK that does 120k, the last hit is just tiny. Okay. I think I'm locked in. I think I'm ready. This is like, I'm so curious. I don't know about you guys. Anybody else stressed? I'm stressed. I'm like feeling the pressure right now. Just roar dagger, yeah. Okay, and you guys agree at the start of fight, I should meteor EZK Zerk. Oh yeah, I need to do it at wars for barge, true. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let me just turn everything off so that people can't find me. We're doing the secret underground gem. How do I change my offline status to offline? Private off surely does it, right? I'm sorry. Squid just messaged me the silliest idea ever. Squid goes, go to a French server to be uber secret. How would that be a secret? The whole game would be French. And then everybody would know I was on the French server. What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm showing my world. Oops. That's not much better, but the French server world is not gonna fix it. I don't speak French? Oh, so you won't be able to find it. True. Okay. Okay. Love that. Love that. Still World 4. You think I did the double bait? You think I logged in and then logged it? Same world? That would actually be a crazy move. Okay. Melee prayer on. Overload on. Full book on. Temporal melee anomalies on. And this thing isn't going to despawn on me, is it? Yeah, we're going to start kill with Meteor EZK. And then we'll Zerk. Dummy type doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Same as me. Do you guys think I should smoke cloud too? We may as well. Okay. Oh, I guess I can never use punish either, right? Yeah, I guess I can't. I'm not sure how much I'm benefiting from EZK there. I'm not gonna lie. That didn't seem that good, but... Why don't we just do this? And then I go here, and then I roar, and then I dagger, and I put the hedge back on. There we go. Rend. Dagger. Flurry. There. 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 So here, I don't actually have, I don't have a ton for this section. I guess I can overpower, but I don't know what to do here. I mean... Bleeds? I actually think Bleeds might have been the play there. Yeah, see there? My last EZK hit is losing damage because the dummy is dying. So we're gonna have to add damage for every EZK I get off, unfortunately. I say unfortunately like that isn't funny as hell, but... Yeah, that is unfortunately a thing that we'll have to be mindful of. So, yeah, what do I want to do here? Like, realistically here, Spear would be solid. DBA would have been solid, but now it's too late. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe my Zerk is just so, so elongated. Oh! Overpower doesn't get its CD reset when you Zerk. Ooh, wait, chat, I made a mistake here. I actually had no idea about that. I didn't know. It's not like skulls. That is interesting. Langspec, bang. Wait, that did like nothing. Okay, the good news is I'm back in sync on my cooldown. So now we can ZGS. And we can assault. Yeah, I kind of just assumed it was the same as Necromancy, because everybody's been referring to it as blank Necromancy, you know? Okay, there. 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 Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're cruising now. Yeah, this was a way better Zerkrot than last one. How long do I have left in Gem? Not that much. Damn, okay. Three, 6, 6, 8? But also missing EZK damage because I kept killing the dummy. Oh yeah, and I'm missing low HP Flurry. Yeah, true. I forgot that Flurry does more damage. Okay. So I know that's hard to read. I'll go somewhere with a darker background. Wait, why don't I just add a stroke? Also, I think considering we did the other ones twice, I think I want to try melee one more time because I think instead of ZGSing for nothing, I think I should be DBAing. I think it's just better. And then I'll bring a spear as well in case. I don't think I'll need the spear, but yeah, we go again. One more round with melee. But yeah, no. So realistically, magic would be up like 100k on the Ember Staff. Range would be up a couple 100k on STB. And then melee would be up a couple 100k on Easy K Overkill, Flurry, Punish. Are you 100% actually DBA? Yeah. Pre-DBA? No. Pre-DBA is cheating. Dude, Necromancy is going to be so interesting. I actually can't wait. 12. I just said the number. I'm an idiot. Well, now we know what it is. Oh, I'm tired, dude. I'm tired. Okay. Low HP's every boss though? No, it isn't. Because different... Like, it would work for half of the boss fight, right? So you could count the bonus, but half? But yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. I'm overloaded. I have Spear and DBA. Okay. Full book is on. By the way, weakness doesn't matter for a gem. Full book is on, don't worry. I messed up my rod. No, it's okay. It's okay. We recover from these. We recover. That's fine. Okay, so this time, I am literally just going to build to full. Yes? Do I have time to DBA here? I don't know. I don't know that I do. I'm going to try it. Yeah, see, that seemed kind of bad. Yeah, what if we do worse this time, chat? Natty DBA? Natty DBA takes even longer. than regular DBA. There we go. Okay, that was a better Zerk for sure. And then look, this time the Adren's good. So I think after my Zerk, I just need to come out of it with more Adren. That is definitely the play. And then yeah, this time my cooldowns are perfect. Yep. Okay, we figured it out. Now there's gonna be a lot of dagger in this one. Holy crap, I'm cooking. May as well bloodlust my cane there. See here, I want a dagger again because I'm still in Zerk, but I think it's higher value to DBA again. I'm assuming it is, but yeah, I'm curious to see what our final number here is. Yeah, that was like perfect. Dude, it's so sick. Melee goes crazy. Hi, thank you for the raid, pup. I appreciate it. We're just, we're currently clocking some combat styles. In case you were interested. Ooh, my APOT wasn't cooldown. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Oh no, my Zerk ran out! Okay, yeah, so that was better. Yeah. The ZGS almost 4 mil! Holy, okay, nice. Yeah, that, and that's with mistakes too. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. Okay. And like I didn't get any relentlesses, like that was, yeah. I had fun though. Yeah, so that's minus damage on every easy case spec. Would you say it warrants a nerf? Okay, so it depends how you're looking at it, right? If you are someone that believes melee should be better than all the other styles and easier than all the other styles because it's melee and Berserk is harder to navigate, then no. I think realistically, it depends on your perspective. Like, for me, as of right now, melee is stronger than mage and range, and it's definitely easier than range. For me. It's definitely like a good bit easier than range. And it's a good bit easier than magic too, I would say. But yeah. Like based on how hard the styles are, range should probably do more than melee. But I'm also not the greatest ranger ever, right? I was full arrow camping. And that's with no SGB, so they might be pretty close. It's definitely melee escape right now, though. Holy. It's definitely melee escape right now. Whew. You can't easily get 4 times laser if I mean, that's how a gem works, right? It's a 5-minute DPS test. Some fights you easy K 10 times. You know what I'm really excited to do? Mage melee hybrid. I feel like we're gonna nuke. Now, my problem with Necromancy and a gem is you can't use familiars. So we'll have to just mention no familiar. Because cal damage doesn't count, and crit chance doesn't matter. But I still think it's better to be on an equilibrium build. Name me one fight that you easy get 10 times. A Masket. Luke at a 53-second Raksha kill based. Yeah, why was Reddit saying melee was dead? It's disgusting. And I'm using full best in slot for all of these. What's the guess for Necromancy? Use Devourer's Nexus? I was already going to. Yeah, no, I think maybe we do crit Necromancy. I think we do. I think we do crit Necromancy. So at the start of the gem, do you guys imagine... What do I start with? Do I start by doing bloat Death Skulls? And then I build to Living Death? I think I do. Am I gonna flank? I wasn't going to. Was melee nerfed hard? Look at the numbers on the screen. Melee is by far the strongest style. It's not close. Here's a question. Is Devourer Guard used for anything? I don't even think do people even use it? You only use it if you're flanking. Okay, we'll go no flanking for now. Do gems count poison? Because with Necromancy, you're allowed Cinderbane gloves. You do a flank rot outside of Living Death. Okay, what's the rot? Can you explain it to me? Because I'm not gonna lie, my Devourer's Guard is dusty as hell. We're talking about the difficulty of the style, the difficulty of executing the style. Like melee and a catcher versus anything else. That's just the differences in bosses. Some bosses are gonna favor some styles over others. I would argue melee Necatra is as easy as magic Necatra because all of your damage with magic comes from channeled abilities. So you have to tank a bunch of walls. Like, that's just the difference between different bosses. You can't factor that in. Like, it's very okay that some bosses are easier than others. You could 5-stack Volley and 1-stack Devourer Guard spec, and then get your stacks back up. Let me try it really quick. Okay, hold. So, you're saying I can 1-stack Devourer Guard spec, and then how do I get my stacks back? I don't? Oh, you just auto sap, auto sap, auto sap, auto sap, auto sap. Got it. Okay. I mean, I might not use this thing, I'm not gonna lie, but I will bring it. Should do a Revo one? Nah, I'm good. That sounds really boring. Jake, I want you to know, I think you're a better necromancer than I am. And I am likely not going to be doing some of those things. It's the same way, like, I didn't learn how to do when arrow swapping. But I will try to hit boss as best as I can. With the necromancy style. Jake is a better everything than you? Yeah, okay. But basically, so when I'm using Devourer's Guard, I'm using it to flank. Yeah. Also, like, obviously Necromancy is going to be worse than the other styles at best in slot. You gotta also remember, this best in slot is about 10 times cheaper than the other styles best in slot. So that's like a factor too. And then Necromancy is the easiest style by a long shot. So it's kind of supposed to, but I'm curious by how much. I'm going with crit right now because non-crit use a Ripper Demon. And that doesn't work terribly well in gems. U4C4, U4C4. Yeah, we could also try both. I'm curious. I don't think I've ever done this much sustained necromant. So I guess I Smoke Cloud? Do I conjure before? I guess I can. Like, I guess I conjure here? Because this is what you would do before a fight? Okay. Did I have stacks? I did. Okay, it's okay. I just won't spend any of them. And then I'll Living Death, and then I'll retouch. And now I can use them. That's fine. We noticed. Wait, what happened? Wait, is something bad happening? The skulls are bouncing to other dummies. Is that... Does that matter? I never split sold. It's hilarious. But it doesn't matter, does it? Dude, I don't know what to do for this entire part of the fight. Like, I'm kind of just sitting here, man. Is this where we flank? Death Guard spec, I guess. My Conjures... Oh my god, I have screwed this up bigly. Chat, I'm so sorry. This has been a bad... We might have to run this one back, team. Oh, this is awkward too, though. Because... Can I do my rot with no deaths? Like, does this even work? Do I still get all of my skulls? I think I do. Oh, okay. There's tech, chat. There's tech. No, we don't. Just kidding. I lied. I thought there was tech, but the tech was a lie. Okay. Gonna rebloat. I've been camping the Devourer Guard. Oh my god. I'm so bad. We're gonna have to run this one again. I just did a terrible job. Truly. Like, start to finish. Just a really, really bad job, chat. I was not ready to navigate Necromancy Switchscape. I so clearly was not him. Okay. Does he equilibrium on? I hope not. Yeah, I'm also wondering where I should be using Split Soul, because realistically, I think the answer is not there. There we go. Okay, I'm getting better now. I'm getting better now. I needed to warm up. Yeah, dude, the adren there actually added up really well. And then I rebloat, and then I do that. And then I do that. And then we're gonna volley, because I'm in Split Soul. And then I'm gonna Devour Guard. "45 seconds left, too," is like... It's kind of an awkward amount of time. Yeah, 25. Damn, almost 3 mil? Wait a second. Okay. That's way more than I would have guessed. That's honestly way more than I was expecting. 2950. Try with equilibrium. Yep. I mean, we should redo that anyway, because I did a bad job, but... Let's go become the Equilibungler. But I think that's the beauty of Necromancy, right? It's like, even though my rotation was terrible, so much of my damage came from my conjures that it didn't matter. You need to go to the west or middle dummy so your skulls don't get extra damage. Got it. Okay, sorry. I will... Okay, wait, which dummy? Is the west or middle dummy? Okay, middle dummy will work. And then do I stand... north? Okay, I can be here. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's go. And we'll try with equilibrium. Oh, you know what? I didn't have a Reaver Ring on. I should have had a Reaver Ring on. That entire last test, we honestly just need to redo it. And I will redo it. But yeah, that was bad. My setup was wrong. Okay. So yeah, no familiar because we're on equilibrium. I do the last test. Yep. I concur. I think full book is still better though. than Grim. Yeah, we'll have to redo the last one. Ripper at Equilibrium. Ripper doesn't work. Well, okay. The Ripper passive works, but the actual damage just doesn't get added to the gem, so not super helpful. Okay. It's fine. Let's go. Okay. Build, build, build. And then I was told to Death Skulls and then Omni Guard after that. That's the new rot, apparently, according to Big Jake. Oh my god, easily. I don't even know how to Necro, so I can't even backseat you. Based. Okay, so now we Soul Reave! Go! Chat, get his ass! No Split Soul? Well, I'm currently using Split Soul. I'm actually not sure if you're supposed to Split Soul at the same time as your other stuff. I just don't know. I'm not a Necromancer, you know? Even though I look like a Necromancer right now. My conjurations! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't lose the skulls, don't lose the skulls. Get the skulls off. Now we reconjure. That's fine. We can work with that, we can work with that. Let me do our next skulls. I'm sitting on 12 sacks because I'm bad. Awesome. Does Ember Staff make a big difference for Magic? Honestly, yeah, kinda. I don't think I've been the bloat goat this run. I need to bloat a little bit more, but that's okay. You know, this is me just trying to fire the abilities as best as I can. Yeah, we're redoing this one and the last one as well. I've got to say, this Skulls change is sick, by the way. It is extremely extremely strong. I almost said extremely confusing. Just completely accidentally. Wait, can I switch weapons with Split Soul up, or do I lose it? Surely I don't lose it, right? You can? Okay, cool. 30 seconds left in gem is interesting. Because I don't really know what to do now for this bit. Like, I don't think we can do another living death rot. No, definitely not. How do we do? 2763 with equilibrium and no familiar. Okay. Okay. And now we go again. With a Calog, because the Calog actually works. Yeah, dude. Necro with the long cooldowns is crazy, eh? Like, it's actually, it's semi-hard to get a lot out of Living Death. Reaver Ring 2, yeah, we're going to. There we go. Yeah, this would be the crit setup. So we do Calg, Full Book, Reaver Ring. What are illegal skull bounces? I had illegal skull bounces before because they were hitting the other dummies. Full not Grim? Yeah, I think Full's better. Why not Grim for crit? Because Full's better, I think. Yeah, so the way that this one works, chat, just for the interest of chat, even though I'm able to crit, because, well, we should probably swap our top so I'm actually able to crit. That doesn't mean that a Grim is better than a Full Book. Don't you think you have massive influence over Jack's decisions? Honest question. So, here's the thing, Debos. I just love the idea that they nerfed it because streamers were crushing PRs, and they didn't nerf it because they introduced 35% melee power creep in one update. Like, one of those things makes way more sense than the other one. And I don't know. I just think it's a really dumb take. Everybody knew it was going to get nerfed. It was absolutely busted. I've been saying add dupe protection to bosses. I've been saying it for 5 years. If you think I had influence, I've been saying add hardcore Iron Man escape crystal for 8 years. If I was pulling strings the way that you guys imagine that I am, the game would be a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. Less about this game would be pissing me off. What about magic? Look at the number. Like, I'm sorry. It's just such a dumb... It only happens when stuff gets nerfed. Stuff gets... Oh, brother. It's not the streamers. I'm sorry you're doing slightly less damage with melee, a style that's still way too strong. Why are you getting mad at me about that? Oh no, I'm at buy limit. Chat, can somebody buy me some challenge gems? What are we nerfing next, boss? Well, Reaper, our weekly nerfing meeting is usually on Tuesdays. You're a day early. You're a day early. Usually, yeah, you're... What world am I on? I'll PM you. Thank you, bub. Dude, Mod Reaper, we've had a lot of fun today, by the way. We've been cooking. We're doing some goodly testing. Do you think they'll bounce back some of the magic nerfs? Realistically, I think magic feels fine. I think it feels bad compared to melee because everything does. So I think it's possibly more that, but yeah, maybe. Thank you, Derek. Should they let Magma crit again, please? Well, then no, then it's another ability that I have to actually use. That's the problem. I don't want to bother with Magma anymore. They've made it useless, so... You know? Tell them, Diane, they're delusional. Thank you, Diane. What? It's an opinion. You're allowed to have one. Finally, someone said it. To me, magic felt pretty similar to what it did before. But if other people felt like it was worse, I don't think it's worse by a lot, though. It might be worse by a little bit. Okay. Bloat. Skulls. Let's go! No! I hit the wrong dummy, dude. Dude, I was cooking, too. That was, like, the perfect run. Every ability used was perfect. No, people get so mad when it's like, no, magic isn't, it's like, people will be like, dude, it's not close to the same. It's 2% worse than before the update. That's pretty close to the same, bro. I don't know. And it's a lot of the same people that were saying nerf magic before the update came out. Like, I wouldn't mind if they walked back some of it, but I don't think it's far off. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's not like they, like, nerfed it to the ground and it's a shit style now. Was I Chaos Ring Easy K? No. Because I'm on a dummy. So you don't want a Chaos Ring Easy K on a dummy. Okay, let's go. I'm literally a mage main, by the way. Like, I'm quite literally a mage main. But yeah, anyway. Let's begin. Yeah. That's also why I'm, like, kind of enjoying seeing how the styles perform compared to the other styles. That I am very much enjoying, too. Okay. So, boss needs bloat. 53 seconds. So we could do... I could do soul reaving? I don't know if I want to. Yeah, this is the weird thing about Necromancy's cooldowns. Like, they're so out of sync all the time. Man, Necromancy might be the hardest style. I'm not even kidding. It's so hard to manage all these CDNs. There are CDNs everywhere. What's this CDN? Canadian. A Canadian damage metric. What did you think it was? So I think here, we just need to go no... Yeah, no nothing here. Oh, I didn't get my skulls. It's red. How much should adding Cormants and 6 for poison? I actually don't know. I also don't even think poison works in a gem. I could be wrong. I don't actually know, but cinders are part of Necromancy BIS, so I wanted to wear them. It felt wrong to not wear them. Devour Guard, go! See, now we should do flanking spam Necromancy. So here, I'm actually gonna skulls. Because I only have time for one more living death in the time period of the gem anyway. So I think we want to do it that way. Switch back to this. Wouldn't it be cheating if you didn't use poison at the house? No, it wouldn't be cheating. It would be using the setup that is best. I don't see why that would be cheating. Unless you want me to range without 5-piece Dracolich, which would be worse damage. Okay, we're into our last minute of play. I will say, I actually do think people sometimes, I can't believe I'm about to say this, dramatize how much easier Necromancy is than the other styles. A little bit. Not like a ton, but this isn't like 50 times easier than the other styles, you know? It's definitely easier than the other styles, but like, it's not by like the widest margin in history. Yeah, 27. Pretty clean. So that was crits versus no familiar equilibrium. Yeah, really, really similar. Obviously, equilibrium beats crits with Necromancy now, so that makes sense. 2, 7... You could also do a much better rotation, obviously, but... 2, 7, 0... 6097. Okay. Maybe you'll find it easier because the ghost healing makes it so you can focus on damage more. Well, I think the other thing too, Odin, is of that 2.7 million damage, my conjurers probably did like 700,000 of it, which makes a huge difference because it means if you mess up in your rotation, your conjurers are giving you a baseline of damage. Okay. Chat, it is now time to have fun. It's mage melee time. Do a gem with AFK only conjurers. You can do one. I'd rather not just AFK for 5 minutes on my stream. That sounds a little dull. But you're welcome to do that if you want to. What next did I use? The good one. The romantic one. Look, I'm Necro's weak now. I mean, it's also the best style for, like, AoE, for training, for healing. It's the easiest style to use as well, and it has all the cheapest upgrades, right? Like, comparing 8 bill of magic gear to 6 bill of melee gear to 6 bill of range gear to 1 bill of necromancy gear is also, like, there are differences between the other styles. It also buffs group content damage. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let me make sure my keybinds are working correctly. And then here I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There, yeah. All my keybinds are good. I wonder if I should dagger or hedge. Why don't we hedge? I think hedge is probably better. Do you dare say melee is OP? Incoming nerfs. I'm not gonna lie, Debos, and this isn't just you, but you're like one of the people doing it the most. This whole like hanging on to every word that I'm saying and like freaking out about it. I'm a Twitch streamer. Like that's it. Like it's not that deep. I could say right now, melee is way too powerful and needs to be nerfed, and magic is also way too powerful and needs to be nerfed, and range is the only style that's currently balanced, but it doesn't have enough switches. We should add more EOF switches to range, and also necromancy should be deleted, and that's okay. And then you can be like, wow, okay, a streamer said that. It's just not that deep. So anyway, you can come back like tomorrow. It's a frustrating, insufferable experience. I enjoy being here and hanging out with chat, but not when that kind of nonsense is going on. Just chill. It's just like, I don't know, it's making it hard for me to enjoy existing, you know? Okay. And also, like, you're not the only person doing it. There are like 5 or 6 people that do this every week. And I'm getting tired of all of it. I'm just getting tired of it. Guys, remember a few years ago when a 5-minute gem, by the way, see those numbers on screen? You know what a good 5-minute gem used to be? It used to be 800,000 damage. We have literally 5x to the power of the character. People used to flex that they had an 800k gem. So, like, realistically, every style is too powerful. But yeah, anyway, okay. Let's go have some fun, man. In case this gem gets posted, just so everyone knows, I received 0 ruby SUVs during the period of time which gem was running. Likely impeded my gem score by a total of 65 million damage points. All right, let's go. But you know, sorry, I just felt the need to put my foot down because, like, it's not that deep, right? Even the numbers on screen. This is not an empirical combat style statistical analysis. This is just me finding out which style I do the most of the least damage with. That's it. It's just, it's never been that deep. Okay, let's go. So I think we should melee first. How do you put your foot down when you can't reach the floor? What? We all know you're John Jack, so will ever change. Yes. Are we ready? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna smoke cloud, easy K. No. I can't wait to find out that this is actually worse, because I'm out of fuck. Because it's less time in Zerk slightly. No! Wait, I was cooking too. That first rot, Pup will tell you, it was literally like, if you had an AI, but like not like a terrible one, make the literal greatest magic rotation anyone has ever done or ever
the
will
streamer
do.
is about to run out of
It
water
was
runes.
that. Dude,
This is
I
a
was
code,
going
water runes.
Glizzy overdrive. I was going Glizzy super drive. And we lost it. I lost it, chat. I'm sorry. Pup won't tell you because he's busy fighting with chatters. Pup, it's not worth it. You didn't have a smoke cloud on, but yeah, I did. Think it's better to runic G-Conk and Omni. I think it is when you're style camping. I don't think it is when you're Bridding. Oh, I actually didn't smoke cloud? Oh. Oh, because I didn't have the runes. Ah, okay. Je comprends. All right. Oui, oui, oui. Okay. Overload. Grimoire on. My Calg is loaded with Calg juice. The hedge is fastened. I actually did do like a nutty rot though. Also, the weaknesses on the dummy don't do anything, just so you know. It's just hit chance, of which I have 100%. All right, team, are we ready? 15 seconds. Start your engines! I don't have a DBA. I don't need a DBA. Just kidding, it's fine. Okay, go there, 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 there. There. I did worse than last time. No! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No way I'm half of an adren off. Okay, it's fine. There's this setting called Show Precise Adrenaline Values that you can use. And if you use it, it'll show precise adrenaline values. So you can see them. Dude, I ran out of damage. Oh no. We're not rolling the crits the way I wanted to. I'm like not critting at all. I don't know what happened. Chat, did I get nerfed? I do get really sus when there are people standing on top of me. I'm like, are they messing with the gem? Are they making my gem weaker, chat? Mod Reaper live nerfed me? I better not have. Oh, I canceled that wrong. It's okay. Okay, so this time we can dagger a lot. And then roar. And then dagger. And then assault. And then I get my last overpower too. Yeah, it's actually similar to melee camp, which is interesting. I think it's a good example of like people overrate how good hybriding is sometimes. Because melee was just, I got to slam the dragon battle axe, so all my zerks were better. Yeah. I'm not surprised by that, by the way. It's always been like that. BTW. This is why, and I've said it before, right? People have, for a really long time, talk about how like hybriding is like ruining the game or whatever, and it's like way overpowered. But I think a lot of people just do it because it's fun. Because yeah, it's not much different than melee with DBA. Can we see a real Britter do this? What do you mean? Hello? That's crazy. Especially as an individual that did pretty good rots and also, like, knows how to hybrid and does it competently. I will do one more, though. I'm happy to do one more. How long is the 5 minutes? Bring the node and spike harness. You know what? True. Cut the major up short to prep for a bigger Zerk? Yeah, do you think I got less Zerks? Hold, let me look. Okay, so... I guess my Zerk lasts like 30 seconds. Wait, idea. Yeah, maybe I should cut my second as fixed so I get a Zerk more. I mean, that just shows that melee is busted, but sure. Like, we could. Yeah, because... Okay. So at the end of my Zerk... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So at the end of my Zerk, right? Oh my god, it's kind of funny, but if meta didn't get deleted, meta would be really good here. Because my Zerk is 26 seconds from coming up. So you actually don't want to use the full sunshine. Should I try it? So we only do a 1S fixed sunshine, and then we go Zerk again. I don't think you ever got 4 overpowers in Zerk. I only did on my last 2. My first ones I did not. When I was melee camping, I was getting it. We go again. Yeah, I mean, like, my range rots also weren't perfect. Like, none of it was. It's not supposed to be. Those Necro numbers look real bad. Yeah, they're also me. Remember? They're not, like... They're not cooked up in a lab. That does make a difference. Toggle dummy to retaliate? Oh, for my spikes? Fine. Cursed, but fine. There we go. Pup, I did it. I'm doing the thing. Oh, I didn't have Bloodlust. Oops. There it is. Again! My water runes again. Oh my god, a 630k Zerk is crazy. Okay, hold. We hop, we go again. But okay, I figured out the Zerk. You didn't do it? Wait, I didn't do what? Oh, the runes thing. No, okay, I meant the 4 overpowers. I was just focused on the overpowers. Oh, just laughing at the runes. Okay, but I did the Zerk correctly. Yes. Is there a difference between dual wield and 2H melee? Yeah, so in general, now you want both. Because what you want to do is you want a flurry. Yeah, you want to use flurry, and then you also want to use your easy K. Okay. Oh my god, is this the same gem as before? Oh, it is, so I gotta hop. Yeah, it's kind of funny that I'm doing an entire 5-minute gem in 30 seconds. Like from back in the day. All right, let's go. Okay. I'm all set. My A-Pod is available. I'm overloaded. My Grimoire is on. Okay. Chat, I think we're good to go. Did Magic have the dual wield spec wiggled in? Yep. I usually do it mid-sun. Okay, when's it starting? What? Enter. How long do I have? Okay, we're good. Oh god! I wasn't ready! It's fine. I lost like a second. Okay, there. 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 Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's do 1 as fix. I'm just gonna do 1. So that I can Zerk more. That feels very weird to do, but... Oh no! Okay, I'm losing an overpower here, I think. That's okay. I figured out what the problem was. Yeah, I am losing overpower here. That's okay. Yeah, the problem was when I was easy K'ing. Okay. It is kind of funny to be like zerked in the middle of a sunshine, but I think it's the way. Like, for sure it's the way. It's definitely the way. I'm cooking. This seems much better. Yeah, it is. Well, it's much better because, like, Zerk is the thing that's busted, right? It's only better because we're just benefiting so much more from the Zerk than we were the Sunshine. Also, I'm not showing the number on purpose for theatrics. We'll see it at the end. Oh no! Okay, so here we need to adaptive strike a bit. Oh, it's fine. Chat, how much gem do we have left? Wow, it was less! No way! Wait, no shot, it was less! It was less than actually using my Sunshine. Huh. But it felt like it was so good. Melee Master Race. Yeah, fair enough. All of my Zerks were better this time, too. Can you switch up full book for melee? I would not do book switch escape. Thoughts on Natty? Not worth it. Channeler switch for magic? Yeah, you could do that too. I wouldn't. It's because of that 1 second you missed. Can you try Equilibrium melee? I don't have a gizmo for it. That's the only thing. If I had a gizmo for it, I would. Oh, I could move it off my Necromancy gear, I guess. Do I have another Vestments top, though? Let me look. I don't. If I'd only have one Langs or Easy K for melee, I would do Easy K and Drag Wars. But yeah, okay, so for me, let's look at our final numbers. So for me, in last place, Necromancy with 2.76 million damage in 5 minutes. I'm not the greatest Necromancer alive, but I mean, I'm a good enough Necromancer to solo every solo hard mode week. So like, I'm not terrible at it, but I'm not perfect either. In 4th place, Magic Camping on a dummy with no Ember Staff with 3.5 million damage in 5 minutes. Then, basically tied with Magic, we have Ranged, where I was able to output 3.5 million damage. But because it's a dummy, there is no Saren Godbow. Then, in 1st place, Melee Camping. Despite losing damage every time I easy K'd because the dummy got overkilled, no use of Flurry or Punish because I'm on a dummy, we output just under 4 million damage. 500,000 more than max range or max magic. And then, last but not least, in first place, Mage Melee Hybriding. Let me eke out just a little bit of extra juice. And there you have it. So, we can definitively say that Melee Scape is still back. Also, I'm going to say, I think it's fine that Necromancy tapers off at the upper end game. I think that's, like, totally fine and probably, like, good and what it should do, so I got no issues there. The gear is way cheaper. The style's way easier to use. There are way fewer upgrades. There are no greater abilities or anything, so I think if they're looking to add power to Necromancy in the future, they should do so via ability upgrades. But I think the current Necromancy kit is solid. But yeah, basically, Melee is still yoked. Magic and range, to me, with my level of experience, feels pretty, like, they felt pretty close. But the caveat there is, with range, I'm ECBing a lot, right? So, with Magic, I have the benefit of Soul Split. And with range, I'm losing basically all of my healing. Because I was ECB'd constantly. And I think that's, like, a nuance that makes sense, right? Like, there's a reason why people don't range and people like to mage. Range is a lot harder. So, from that standpoint, I think, realistically, Magic, I don't think is over-nerfed. I think Melee might be under-nerfed. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the discrepancy between styles was gonna be way more. I thought it was gonna be so much more. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed. Melee's fine, it's been in the gutter for so long. It hasn't been. People just didn't like it, but it's been good since Easy K buff. Would love to see some gems and budget gear. So what we can do another day, if you guys want, I could bust out the tier. I could bust out the tier 90 gear with all styles and do that. But yeah. I'm down to do that too. It'd be fine. I'd love to see an elite tectonic gem. Ooh. See how good Tumikins is. Taking 500k more damage in a 5-minute gem for taking 75% more damage when Zerked is okay. What? My takeaway for this week is I finally like every style. My takeaway for this week is people don't read tooltips. What? Yeah, Zerk, you take 25% more damage in Zerk. Just 25. And then you also have Pulverize, which makes you take 40% less? 30% less? 25%? Wow, so if you were to Pulverize before you Zerked, you would not take any extra damage. I thought it was 75. Yeah, it's not. It's 25. What is my opinion? I understand. Okay, here's the thing. I think there are going to be people that are saying Magic was over-nerfed. And then there are going to be people that are saying Melee is under-nerfed. But functionally, that opinion is coming from the same point, which is that Melee is a lot stronger than Magic right now. But, so one of those two is true. Whichever one you can pick. You can come up for yourself for which one you think. But, yeah, I think Magic fits fine in with the other styles, but Melee doesn't. I think Mage Nerf is fine for me. Melee was under-nerfed. But Magic can do less damage than before the update. Okay. Just a counter thought. Was Magic well balanced before the update? The squid goes, hell no, it was busted. So... I don't want to say it because I'm going to get clipped, and then next week I'm going to have another army of people in my chat yelling at me. But I'm just... We're right there. We're right there. Now, I'm going to give you guys something to actually be pissed about, though. If y'all want something to genuinely be really upset about, we spent all of last week iterating, ideating, masticating a Zuck strategy with AFK, and they nerfed our healing to the ground. Is that a TwitchCon zip? Yeah, it's from TwitchCon from a couple of years ago. Not the TwitchCon where, like, a bunch of terrible stuff happened. I think I didn't go to that one, but the one before that. Not the ball pit one? No, not the ball pit one either. It was the one 2 TwitchCons after the ball pit and 1 TwitchCon before the stuff that I don't even want to talk about that was bad. Okay, so. Okay. This was our Rebo bar from before. It was Meteorology Strike. Wait. Meteorology Strike, Adaptational Strike, Rending Strike, Hurricaning Strike, Fury Strike, Overpower Strike, Bleed Strike, and then Swipe Strike. Okay? And then this bar was Berserk Strike, Meteor Strike, Adaptive Strike, Rend Strike, Bleed Strike, Fury Strike, Overpower Strike, Assault Strike, Auto. Okay. I mean, I think realistically, speed doesn't matter. Because it's not really about speed, right? It's kind of about, like, I would say it's, like, about drive and power. And, like, staying hungry, devouring, putting in the work, putting in the hours, and then ultimately taking what's ours. So, realistically, I think... Do we let it ride with the same bar? I think we let it ride with the same, I think we let it ride with the same bar. It's been way too long. How do you remember that word for word? That song is like an earworm. It genuinely is one of the like, it's absolute cringe, but it is one of the catchiest pieces of musical integrity ever. Whoever wrote that song for The Rock was cooking. I listen to it all the time. It's on my playlist. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then it's gonna be Zuck time. And we pray that the method still works, because if I spent 4 days leveling this account... Whoa! What? Sorry, that was very cursed. If I spent 400 days leveling this account for a method that they broke, I'm gonna cry. I might even take it a step further. I may even crowed. Where did I get my sweater? TwitchCon. 2 years ago. Hi, Acro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Also, chat, thank you guys for chilling out. I appreciate it. It's just... I genuinely don't even think I'm going to make a video about the nerfs, because the discourse is just so... Everybody angry all the time. I don't like it. Not putting that into the world. I'll be back. Okay. Did I do any gems prior to EOC2? Nope. We can start doing it every year, though. We can do an RS Sky power creep index, which is not an official power creep index. It's a me. Okay, team. There's a mix of people joking, people being serious about blaming me, so it could come across more people as there are. Oh no, I know who's kidding and I know who's like actually mad. The people who are actually mad are the first time chatters that don't know the jokes that we have here or the community at all. They're just like, they're basically nerd raging and taking it out on me. Could you try Necromancy Zuck run? So I can, my problem is I don't have Necromancy on my noob account. So I'd have to do it on my main where I'm 120. But like, yeah, we could do it, but... Necro's no longer meta. Oh. It's complicated. Okay. Chat, genuinely, we just need to pray that this method still works. If they nerfed our cheesiest Zuck cape in Domino's pizza history, I am going to nerd rage. Penance powder? Powder of ultimate super protection? And then, just to save me time later, I'm going to show the action bar binding where this is the bar, and then I put on the Drygores, and that's the bar. Let's go. No, this is for the lowest effort, normal mode Zuck Cape. What do you put in your gifts magic? Either do Ember Staff. Sorry. Lost my thought. Either do Ember Staff or Iban Staff. Usually. Why did Fullbit crash? I have no idea. I honestly would have guessed that it would have gone up. And I'm not super sure why it did it, but... Okay. So far, a couple waves in, we are cooking. Which is good. Iban is dead content with hit timing changes. Well, no, it's still good at the start of fight, right? Oh, there is a ranger in here, in the middle of the pile. Yeah, so far, dude, I love this lure, where they're stuck in a triangle, so they can't attack. This is my favorite lure of all time. I actually love this one. They're so dumb. Friggin' team meeting happening over here. They make Iban slower, Ember faster. They made Iban slower. It's really annoying. It's like, it's genuinely so deeply ungood, it's unbelievable. ABS users and Damascus channelers. So what some of the ABS users won't tell you, but I'll tell you, is one of the reasons why ABS is good is due to a bug. There's a bug with ability queuing. Oh no, my overpower! It's fine. I do really like this bar though. I think this bar is sick. Like, a strat that takes advantage of bar swapping, I think is ridiculously cool. To get a Zerk on all the challenge waves. I just think it's really sick. Yeah, this is one of the coolest strats we've ever cooked up. I hope it still works. And I think, realistically, we'll find out pretty quick. We'll find out pretty quick. What do you mean by ABS is a bug? So the way that it works is if you have ability queuing on, and then you queue another ability after your ABS, it'll make the ABS fire 1 tick faster. So you'll get all 5 hits, but in 4 ticks. I'm tanking this jet hit, by the way. 3k, yeah, it's fine. That's good. Like, it's still better to flick them, obviously, but... It's nice, because if you're stuck in melee distance, like, it means you're not gonna die. This is one of those waves where, like, devotion would be really good. You know what? I'm hitting devotion. I just think it's worth it. Like, as much as I'm like, we're keeping inputs down, devotion is a level 1 unlock. I don't think it invalidates the method to say, use devotion on wave 7. Is that how every ability works? I actually don't know. What's harder for Zuck, the waves or the boss? I would say the waves, for sure. By the way, when you see me, like, wiggling my mouse in a weird way, it's to tell myself something for in the guide. So I'm reminding myself to, like, not cross the middle median. This is working, by the way. I think we're going to get a no-food Zuck cape with this strat. We could Devo again on wave 8 if we wanted to. I don't think we have to, but we certainly could. I think the method still works. And then it's the same thing here. To stay on the side of the midline that we want to be on, to keep him lured, we're just going to run this way. Yeah, that's sick. Damn the primer, David, super duper, appreciate it. First he wiggles the wand, and then he maneuvers the mouse? I do. Yeah, no. This bar is so cool. It's actually ridiculous how cool it is. And then for the igneous waves, what I was doing is I was actually killing all of them for this one. Because the rangers actually hurt a good bit. So we just kind of stand in all the piles of them. And we actually just AoE them down. Especially with, like, Hurricane and the way that it works with its cooldown reduction. It's just worth it. Mod Revo, yeah, this is a no input, low input Zuck. So I'm literally just clicking on stuff. Yeah, it's and it's got terrible stats too. And we're no fooding it. It's kind of sick. Pretty fun, right? Would this work for hard mode? No. I don't think you want to melee hard mode. See, same thing here, right? You just click on Zuck. You wait for Meteor Strike to go off. Then you switch bars. And it's gonna Zerk for me. It's so sick! This is the bar of destiny! It's beautiful! It's actually cinema! It's so ridiculously sick. Haunt damage done by teammates won't show up in gem numbers. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Every style should be viable. I think every style is viable. But, you know, teach their own. Wait, chat, I'm gonna do something. For the harmony of chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Done. Saved. Congrats on your spike harness. I think this is a good time to mention that putting on a shield and rezzing at Jad is really good. When are you gonna do the challenge gems? I already did them all. Wait, what do you want to complain about? I think it's such a good strat to teach that, like, hey, if a Jad melees you, just step back one. And then you don't need to finagle anything. Okay. We are now into the hard waves. What are the 5-minute gems like? They were fun. Wait, you're telling me that hurricane didn't hit? That's a scam, dude. That's actually a scam. I mean, like, it's fine, but... Has anybody ever called you the Tom Brady of RuneScape? Wait, so I'm washed? Oh, no. That's not good. I don't want to be washed. To answer your question, though, no. He's more like the Angel Reese of RS. Wait, so I'm... A rebounding merchant? I don't want to be a rebounding merchant. There's a rumor going on that Wooks of RS3 has been thrown around at some point. Me? Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. I'm your goat? I'll take it. No, there are RuneScape players that are better than me. There are not a lot of RuneScape players that have, like, been around and making content for as long as me. That's, you know, I can be the goat of being old. Actually, I can't. Omid already is. So that one's taken too. Dude, all the cool ones are taken. The throat goat? Thank you. I mean, Mion was getting 1 minute 10 seconds. Equilibrium Raksha. Yeah, I am not gonna lie. I think it's wild that Equilibrium is that good for melee, but it makes sense, right? Because like Fury doesn't boost you by 14%. Any TLDRs on the gem? Yeah, I can show you. These are my gem results, if you want to see them. I love this setup. Like the fact that like it's unmess upable is so nice in terms of like ease of use. Like you can just ignore everything and just tank everything and it's fine. I wonder how bungled of a setup you can make hard mode Zuck into a joke with. Here's the thing, right? It's just the firewalls, right? That's the only thing. This setup would work in hard mode, but I think the firewalls make it a little bit dicier. See there? Melee swipe, step back one. Firewall's doing the job. Yeah, exactly. Should the new Equilibrium perk go on melee? If you have like, I would get a second set. I wouldn't put it on main set. All right, let's go. Dude, look at the bleeds go. Look at them. Wait, we might one cycle this. No fucking way. No way. There's no way. Dude. This Revo bar is goated. I'm telling you right now. This is the goat bar. Melee! Okay. First spec, leaves freedom. Continue attacking. Second spec, surge, run back, till the thing shows 0. I'm spamming my bleeds. Look how much they're healing me, dude. No, my overpower! I think for this part, realistically, the Revo bar is fine. But I do wonder... I think it's fine. I think it's fine, to be honest. And then, yeah, like, look how much extra time we have. We have all this extra time. Yeah, I think it's fine. Is this full Revo melee Zuck? Yeah, so it's literally just click on the next thing when there's another thing to do. And then the cool thing about it as well is we have 2 different Revo bars, one for the waves and one for the like actual Zuck part. And the thing that I find really sick about it is we've set it up so it auto switches your bar when you switch weapons. So like quite literally, as long as you equip the right weapons for the right part, it's done. Dude, look how much I'm healing right now. It's sick. Yeah, so we're big chilling. And it still works. Also, whenever I'm teaching people to keep Mage Prayer on for this, it's so that if you take a little too long on any of them, yeah. See that? I took a magic hit there, it was 800 damage. Ooh, see, this is kind of bad. I'm actually curious to see what happens here. Oh, it's just so many bleeds. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's actually fine. Yeah, we're good. I kind of assumed it would be, but, you know, it's worth testing, right? So So you're saying I have no excuse for my lack of Zuck Cape? Correct. You know, that's really good test though, because like, wait, I don't think I was overloaded for that. I wasn't. That was unoverloaded. To talk about the nerfs, yeah, I spent my whole stream looking at the nerfs. This is the first non-nerf related thing we've done today. But yeah, this is a no food Zuck Cape, where it's full revo. I did not use a single manual input at any point in the run. Not a single one. Yeah, it's sick. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I used devotion a couple times. That's a lie. I did use Devo a couple times. I devoted twice. And it's done. There's our PR and our Igneous Stone. No food Zuck Cape, where in the whole cape I used 2 prey pots. And that's it. Yeah, we're there. Okay, I'm sorry, Helen. You're kind of ruining the vibe a bit. Yeah, so that's even after the healing nerf from today. That's the thing that's very like indicative to me that like we're chilling. Yeah, that's sick. People don't realize the obsidian armor does the heavy lifting here. It's been around for years. Yeah, obsidian armor is sick. It absolutely is. One thing I will say about the obsidian armor though is while it is sick, you do need lifesteal, right? So the lifesteal from the bleeds on my single bar is what's keeping my HP full the whole time. That's what's making the Zuck part no food. But yeah, no food waves you can definitely do. Yeah, that's great. Big Igneous Stone. Bigneous Stone? Now do hard mode. So I don't mind doing a hard mode, but we'd have to unlock it. And that doesn't fully sound like a today thing. Recommend a melee style like this for cheering Necro? Yes. I think this is easier than the Necromancy method. It has lower requirements too. Which I know is like very crazy to say, but yeah, no, this genuinely is an easier Zuck Cape. Than the Necromancer one. You got a back-to-back? Congrats, John, you're cooking. Oh, you know what I realized? I turn off my clan and stuff. Ah. That's why no one can see me. Oh, I'm also on a different account. That would do it too. Yeah, congrats, John. You're cooking. When can we expect the range guide? Honestly, my plan for this evening is I'm going to end stream and I'm going to spend the next 6 hours working on guides. Both for Zuck Cape and for Magic, and we can start the range one too. So, ideally, something comes out tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be the day after. But all I am doing is working on guides and videos. Outside of streaming, obviously. But yeah, with that said, guys, we've been live for 6.5 hours. I do think I am going to call it here for today's stream. Before we do, though, we could do one more quick look at the quick look at the gem scores. So, these were not like meta rotations or being perfect, but this is what I was able to do with each style in 5 minutes. Trying my absolute hardest in best in slot. That is what I was able to do. So you'll see the outliers on the bottom side are Necromancy, and then on the top side is Melee. But yeah, those are my gem scores. But with that said, I am going to call it here for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you guys next time for the next stream. Probably tomorrow. That would be my guess. How much worse do you think E-Tech is? It'd actually be kind of interesting to see how much worse it is compared to Two McGinns. I would guess E-Tech would be 2.9. And then No Fasoa would be like 2.3. Yeah, I think you lose 600k per upgrade. That'd be my guess. But yeah, I'm going to call it here so I can get something to eat. Take care, everyone. I'm going to find someone to raid over to. Thank you for the fun stream as well. And I am going to send you guys over to Luca, who is nuking Raksha, seemingly. Enjoy yourselves. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really do appreciate it.